Hey, all right, so I'm gonna play a game I like. It's called Metroid Prime. You probably never heard of it. Actually, there's a good chance
everyone's heard of it, but they never
played it. Yeah, there's a better chance that no one's ever played it. So I'm gonna play through this. It's gonna be a relaxed ass stream. I just want to point out, I might go through all these again. I did beat Metroid Prime 2 on Veteran. Obviously, this is me. You can tell by my hair. And then I was playing Hyper Mode. I don't think it sucked too much, but I think I'm going to play on an easier difficulty just because I remember the fucking bee fight took me like 3 tries. Do you remember the beehive? Like the bee totem?
Yeah. What's Hyper Mode? Is that just hard mode?
Yeah, hold on, we'll see. I might just erase everything. I'm erasing all of it. Say goodbye to old me. And say hello. Yes.
Maybe you won't even need to touch this version of the trilogy once it gets released on Switch, right? That's gonna happen, right?
Which generic person should I be? I don't have any. Otherwise, I'd be Jack Black if it let me be
Maurice.
My actual Mies. Maurice?
Yeah. One in doubt.
All right.
Probably someone should have probably won about it.
The multiplayer. Technically, I guess this would be the best way to play the multiplayer. Oh, this is the Wii version. So get used to seeing. Hopefully the curse. Okay, I almost didn't play this version because I was actually worried that the cursor is going to become distracting for people watching, because you follow it like a dog or a cat.
We're not that dumb, right?
I think I'm going to do Veteran though.
Ooh, you think you can handle Metroid Prime?
I think this does a thing where this is actually now easy mode, and this is normal, and then that hyper mode is hard. So I'm gonna try Veteran. Oh, I need to increase the screen size because the Wii is a weird size on here.
Oh, sorry, dude, prying open a 3DS is stupid.
Why are you doing that? You're not doing
Because you have to get to the SD card. That's how you normally are supposed to replace it on a new 3DS.
Yes, which is what you're doing, and only that.
Yeah.
All right, let me increase the size.
I'm ripping my copy of Ocarina of Time 3D. Yeah, that's good enough. To save it forever. Oh god, dude, it's so fucking... This is a good intro.
I can't get the screen on. That'll do. This intro is fucking awesome. This intro has always been awesome. This intro is so good.
Do you remember the other versions of the game have like dialogue and shit that ruin it?
Yeah, those are all bad. This is all you need. Samus shows up. Samus looks cool. Samus does 500 flips. This version of the song is good. Everything about this was so dope.
Bug up.
I don't know why she can't park though. She struggles to get in place.
They probably thought it just looked cool. I imagine.
All right, you got it, Samus. You parallel parked.
I remember I listened to the Halo commentary, the developers one, and they had an animator on the cutscenes, and they're like, "Did you just make that pelican wiggle around in the air because it looked cool?" I was like, "Yeah, I thought it was cinematic."
Listen, man, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I was so deep in the Adderall hole that I was just doing everything I needed to do. I was just hyper focusing on anything that came my way. I should make a fan game of Metroid. That would be dope.
I would want to help. I want to make textures and shit. I think it'd be fun.
I could teach you. I could teach you about textures and all that shit. You
Yeah,
think it'd be fun.
I gotta learn that.
It probably isn't, but it is worth doing. I have to figure out how to get you in the mindset, because once you wrap your head around the idea of okay, I gotta flatten this and then like rewrap it around. Once you do that, you're good. You just have to
about making a 3D Metroid.
Yeah.
You're gonna make your own Prime 3, just take it too fucking
I'm gonna have
long?
to. No one else is gonna make it. It's gonna be in a dark ride. That's how it's gonna. It's gonna be
You're gonna
Prime.
do an actual HD Metroid and not just have it thrown into like the Unreal Engine presets. The Samus model.
I would really like to just do a small area and have it actually sort of work. That would be so cool.
I downloaded Unity and I've just been following a tutorial. The problem is it's programming. It's a big stopping point all the time, and you gotta push through it.
I think I kind of had my head wrapped around programming. But man, as soon as you sit me down in front of it and then have me like, and it's just like, all right, we'll fucking get him to jump. I'm like, oh no, I can't.
It is tough.
It is so hard. But I want to show you something. This isn't for the stream. I'll show you the guy I was working on. I think I got characters and stuff down. I think I finally made a character that was fully here. This is 4K, so you should have to zoom in on it. Do you remember that guy I was working on?
Yeah, furry.
Yeah. I mostly finished him. There's some stuff that's I feel is not finished. Your files are too powerful. Oh man, it's too much. Never mind. It's too huge. I can't upload it.
Well.
Never mind. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I have to take it into Photoshop quick and shrink it. And we don't got time for that. Damn it. He looks good, trust me. He has pants on, he has fur all over his body. Hold on, let me see how much. It's only 20 megabytes. What do you mean you can't upload it? You can't handle HD? Max file size is 8. Upgrade to Discord Nitro? How much does this cost? I might just do it just to send this for a month.
Maybe there's a free trial.
Hold on, I'm looking. I might just Discord Nitro. Streamer mode enabled. I got it. It won't let me because I'm streaming. You'll never see it. I'll upload it to you over Facebook. Give me one second.
Oh, dude, I went for a walk today. I went for a hike, and I found a cabin in the woods.
Don't go in it.
I went in it, of course.
Oh, God, no.
No, it's like a community cabin. They renovated it so it's like a stopping point. It's right next to like a bunch of waterfalls.
Wait.
It's really, really neat.
I guess you can't tell me until... Can you type where you went?
Starts with a B. If that probably doesn't help you.
No.
I think it's this, if I remember the name.
Yeah.
Something.
All right, is this going to work? If I upload it to... All right, let's see. Can it do it? We'll stream shortly. I'm doing something. All right, let me see if this works. Yeah. Go to Facebook. You can zoom in on him. If not, I have another one. Bam, look at his head.
I don't see it.
It might take a bit.
It's sending still.
Yeah, it gets sort of...
sent you the...
I swear, anytime now. Nope, never heard of it.
Okay, well, I'll send you pictures on Facebook of what it looks like. It's pretty nifty.
All right, I'll get back into the video game. All right, we now continue doing the video game thing.
This is the best picture I have.
I'm sure it's a video game. Can I upload it? This is unfinished. I'm going to put this on the Discord. This is unfinished. I just wanted to throw this out. I'll put them in Vile Creatures because he's a furry. Basically, he's technically a furry.
There was a strange man that turned up to the cabin and he was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm leaving."
You guys going
Bye."
camping?
No.
All right, here.
Sent you a picture in Messenger of it.
Here's the furry
So
update.
A screenshot. But...
Furry update 20. I'm not getting Discord Nitro. No one's ever gonna see it. God damn it. He's cool, and it won't let me. Can't handle my powerful files. It's because it's 4K. It's because it's 4K. All right, something.
Look at him. Look at his Michael Jackson jacket.
He's cool, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I got characters down, and if I got characters down, I got everything else down. I just need to now learn how to program. How did we start this? Oh, we wanted to talk about making.
Really good.
Yeah, those are a lot of big ones. A lot of big 4K textures. That's all Substance Painter.
The fur?
No, the fur is not. The fur is C4D's fur, and then going through Octane. You can style it. You get to. There's like a brush and everything. It's all pretty simple.
Neat.
Deck Alpha, emergency evacuation area, current status, environment unstable. I will not be reading every single one of those, but I might read some key ones. Anyway, Metroid Prime, what up?
This game's pretty good.
If you're all right, are you willing to sit? Are you willing to sit with a screen not moving so that I can quickly bring this into Photoshop and save it out at a lower resolution, and add as a shitty JPEG?
The quiet isolation of Metroid Prime.
All right.
I'll point it up at least.
All right, it did it on its own. Okay. Anyone watching the VOD, listen. Fucking show up live. Show up live.
This is your fault.
Stop watching the VOD. All right. Hold on. I got to bring up Photoshop. I can do this. I think he's worth showing.
Why don't you just show it on stream?
Because you got to be able to zoom in and stuff. Also, we stream at 720.
Can't you just? Okay.
I can zoom in, yes, but we're still streaming at 720. I don't want to. I want people to appreciate it. You get to look at it as slow or as fast as you want. I let the viewer be in control of what they're viewing.
Look how detailed this room is in Metroid Prime.
Yeah, look at that hallway. There's a thing moving there. There's movement. There's always some weird doodad moving. Appreciate it. All right, I'm almost there.
I mean, this kind of keeps up for the whole game. With I think Retro just likes to make things look nice. Who thunk?
They make things look nice and run well. They fucking doubled up. This is probably one of my favorite looking games on GameCube, not just because I'm, a Metroid somp, but because it's like there's so much attention to detail. Sometimes it doesn't even look like it just looks amazing all the time. All right, while Photoshop opens, and it runs so well, it feels so good. Airlock brute pressure is. All right, I'm in. I'm officially in.
Did you upload it?
Not yet. I'm waiting for
What do you mean you're
Photoshop.
in?
I'm inside this place. Don't you guys want to look at a different hallway while
I was pretty happy and comfortable with that one, but it's fine.
All right, how comfy is this one?
This is the only game I know that does probably the coolest thing ever, which is show Samus's eyes every once in a while when she gets like lit with electricity
there,
or something.
You can kind of see it. I feel like they actually lowered the amount it happens on this version. You can kind of see it.
I only ever played this one. I played a mod with this where you could adjust the FOV and play it with keyboard and mouse.
You also get Steamy.
On a special version of Dolphin. Because I own this game fucking 8 billion times. I don't gotta... What you want, Nintendo? You make enough money. It's Metroid. I'll buy it fucking 8 times.
All right, that room's not comfy. We're gonna leave. We're gonna save that room. That room is not comfy at all. While I open up Photoshop and get everything situated. Enjoy the Yule log of Metroid. It's the legendary, everyone's favorite hallway from the ship.
green wires. Wow.
Open up
Look at it.
Photoshop.
Look at it do its things.
Currently looks. Oh, my discs are full. By holding Alt when launching. Oh my god. My poor hard drive. I gotta get more. I gotta get more hard drive. Oh, I gotta open it again while holding Control Alt. All this. I just wanna. Just let me pick my scratch disc. I just want to show my furry. God damn it. He looks good, I swear. Never mind, my scratch disc is too full. Alex, can you just do that quick? I have Photoshop problems.
Boy, you want me to just upload the Facebook pictures, or?
Yeah, it should work. You might have to download that. It should have compressed it when I sent it to you.
I use my phone for Facebook. We need an art channel.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna do an art stream one of these days. Anyway, enjoy the hallway. What could be through that door? Who knows?
Just show it on stream then, and then
Ah,
fix it
yeah.
later.
I guess it's the only way. You're right. I'll just show it on stream.
All this waiting and waiting.
I'll show off his. But now that I finish this thing up, basically, it's now time for me to make what I really want to do the most as my next side project is let me full screen his ass. I really want to make another that Brock Boy guy for VR chat.
Oh, the buff one?
Yeah. All right, I'll show his cool dude haircut, and we'll travel down. Wrong desktop capture. Capture the other one. There we go. Bam! There he is. This is who I was trying to show. We got cool guy glasses. We got more hair than I got. He's got fur. He's got a tongue in there. I'll show it later. He's got a cool Thriller jacket. Sans buttons right now. I have to have buttons. He's got gloves that are sick. He's got furry hands.
He's a furry.
He's got a belt.
He's a cartoon character and not a weird.
Pants. He's got no dick. Trust me. That is smooth. That is flat and smooth. There is no dick. This is not a furry. I tricked you. He's got dirty pants and he's got boots. There he is. That's my thing that I made. That's the thing I've been working on. That's the thing I was trying to render, and it would just shut down the stream. Like on my end, it would just shut down the audio. I have another angle. This Thriller jacket came out really well. I think that's probably my favorite part because that was I had to learn Marvelous Designer and shit to do that. All right, let me get the other
pants. Or were they just sculpted?
The pants are also Marvelous Designer. Okay, I can go into some of it. So, let me bring it back on screen. So, a lot of the little details had to be sculpted in because you can't get that micro with Marvelous Designer. But like, so the big folds are Marvelous Designer, but a lot of these extra little ones here, like that's me adding those. Same with like this shirt was definitely like that was all sculpted. Because we added that last because we realized that maybe the arms being totally covered in fur might fucking suck if we're trying to render this. So we ended up covering the arms, and that was all completely sculpted. The gloves are sculpted from scratch, and then the pants I added like the smaller wrinkles because it really did. And the like the stitching is all done in sculpting. That was done with like special brushes and stuff, and then like the pants here, those are sculpted. The kneecap wrinkles here, This is sculpted. I mean, this looks sculpted. This one's not. That's not very well done right there. But and then these are made from nothing. This is a made up boot. It was nothing. I had to just straight up sculpt it, including like the fluffiness on the inside, all that stuff. So yeah, that's the. I'll get the other shot up.
Is he gonna be in VR chat one day?
He's not with the fur, but yeah,
No,
he could
dog.
be. He could easily get into VR chat. And then here is him with his tongue. I don't want the fur. The thing I'm working on with my work compatriot. He wanted the fur. I actually just wanted it to be cartoon, like
stylized, sculpted fur.
Anyway, here's the second angle. This is probably the most unfinished because I don't know. There's stuff that needs to happen in the back. His like lips are too smooth right now. Yeah, there he is. I had to like by hand brush a lot of this, like a lot of the fur. Like the goggles aren't done. I don't have the material there. He's Shaun White. Basically. But yeah, I had to go in and like brush the fur and try to make it look like I had to cut it. Like the stuff on the face is a lot less, and then as it goes out, it gets longer. I'm probably gonna push that even further. But yeah, there's my furry, I guess. But now that he is done, it's time for the real good shit. Do you remember the buff broccoli that Chelsea made? The one in the party boy thong?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I'm making. That's what I'm making next. He's exclusively going to be made for he's going to have on his Speedo, he's going to have Brockboys at twitch.tv, and I'm going to take him in too. I'm going to take him into VR chat and shamelessly promote as a naked broccoli man. He's going to be buff as fuck too. Anyway, oh yeah, this is a video game. This is called Metroid Prime.
Oh, Metroid Prime's awesome.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
This guy got fucked up. In fact, everybody kind of got fucked up. I think it won't really explain anything happening in here yet. Just that.
You should go, do a Metroid Prime lore run.
Oh,
Read
yeah.
everything.
I'm not reading everything, but because I don't think like biohazardous materials. Well, I guess it mentions Phazon. That's actually important.
Boom, got him.
Yeah, never mind. All the lore is important. I think it just tells you how they died. These are all the space pirates. Space pirate. There you go. Death caused by acidic burns to the body. Chemical type unknown. What's
Metroid Prime rated?
I don't know. I have cases over in the pile. I think it's teen. I mean, I guess that's teen as long as it doesn't look like a person.
Alien, right?
Yeah. As long as the blood's green, you can have as much blood as you want. That phone does not look like it can be activated. Okay. From this room? Can I come back here? There's nowhere to go. Never mind.
Boy doesn't want to tell you it's gonna explode.
That's true. I gotta get used to the Wii controls again. I don't know if this will help with motion sickness, but you can see where I'm about to turn, so that there's no surprises. Oh, I think one of the things that really sucks about this version, and it does actually bother me a little bit, is there's no charge beam effects on the gun. Do you remember those on the original version? Like you'd use the ice beam and then like ice chunks would start to form all over the gun?
Yeah, it'd start to freeze over.
Yeah, they're not in this version at all.
I think the reason being is because I think they said because the gun waves around all the time.
Yeah, you could see that it was only made to look good at one spot.
Yeah.
I wish they would have just went in and redid that part just to make it look decent. And
they could return if Prime Trilogy HD uses the just dual analog stick gaming.
I still think this intro is really cool. It's so moody. Like there's no real tutorial. They just they threw you in, they gave you, here's how you aim, and then they fucking hit you with the mood.
They tell you all the things you can do. Just, you press it to do the scan. Well, how do I scan? Well, figure it out.
Yeah, they don't tell you every single thing. But I feel like it's also not a complex game initially. Like, there isn't much going on, and the way Metroid slowly drip feeds abilities, like, you don't have to have a long tutorial because you'll learn it as you get abilities. You'll learn all the stuff you can do.
Throw it in a room immediately after you get something to use it.
We might read the important lore. Some of it. Until I get bored with lore. I'll just move on.
What is your favoriteest game?
It is my favorite. One of my favoriteest games. Oh, I missed. How do I shoot missiles in this version? There we go. We're good. Oh, wait. It's down on the... Is it down? Is it just B? That would be nice. No, it's jump. I allegedly have missile. Oh, duh. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had to charge up the... I was thinking of the super missiles.
Poopa stage.
Have the space pirates ever done something that hasn't backfired on them in some way? They gotta just stop with the science.
There's pre and post Samus. Everything pre Samus they were pretty fine with, I guess. And then Samus happened.
Every time Samus shows up. I think this room has a lot of lore in it. Alright. Let me read. New pirate data. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Alright. Zebes has fallen. Zebes. Now this takes place, what, after the very first one, but before every other version? Isn't this between 1 and 2?
Yeah, I think Prime 1 through 3 all take place between 1 and 2. I'll look at a timeline.
Zebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead. Either killed by the hunter clad in metal. That's me. They're talking about me. Or the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orphan Siriaricus and Vol Paragom were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orphean is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orphean's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue, but no signs of pursuit from the hunter. So I guess the idea is that even though Samus took out the ground base, they got away with a bunch of Metroids anyway.
Yeah.
So Samus...
yeah, all 3 Prime games take place between Metroid 1 and 2. So they're all post 1. Because, well, Super Metroid happens immediately after 2 pretty much, I think, right?
Yeah, and then after Samus... I guess it has to take place there because after this, Samus kills all the Metroids. Canonically, so...
Yeah, well, are there Metroids in Other M? Yeah, there's a Metroid Queen.
Yeah. Well, Other M, it's an android, is the mother brain, and I think there's Metroids at the very end. Yeah, because Adam goes in. Never mind, it's so dumb. Adam goes in and wins while you sit and cry on the floor.
Right. Maybe, what is it, Sakamoto? Maybe he should stop. Maybe he shouldn't really touch narratives ever. I'm sure he's good at other stuff.
He just wants a Samus waifu so badly that he'll ruin, as long as it's his vision of what his waifu is, we all have to deal with the consequences. He's like, oh, what if she's the perfect height for me? And she's also has Yeah,
what
what
if
did
this bounty
she?
hunter that blows planets up is a submissive baby?
What if she likes to get tied up by Sakamoto, and then I spent a whole game just fucking Samus? It'd be great. Everyone will love to
Here's
play
my
it.
Metroid anyways.
It's my vision. It's my vision.
There's no budget anyways. I might as well just make it a Metroid porn game.
It's a VR porn game where you teach Samus. You're Samus's teacher in school. You have to teach her English.
Your name's Sakamoto Sensei.
None of these matter. Look for the red ones. Those are the ones with the lore in them. Everything else is really cool, but I don't got time for every single. Sorry, buddy. You had health and I needed to take it. Oh, we're approaching everyone's. Well, I guess nobody's favorite Smash Brothers level. In fact, I don't think any of the Metroid levels anybody's favorite Smash Brothers level.
I like the one where it has the Metroid song where it's like Samus Aran.
I hate that one so much. It's so lame. I don't like it.
It's great because it's like, man, if someone doesn't know Metroid, they're like, man, this series sounds so dumb.
They never get the right voice. Like, for the last Metroids in Captivity, like, that's not the voice. Everyone's like, it sounds like a robot voice. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It sounds like just some guy at the office who sounded like me.
Dude, I love Melvin.
No.
Fucking, the last Metroid is in Captivity.
The galaxy that peeve.
It's fucking, dude, I love that voice. I would not trade it for the world.
Not anymore, but like, what if it was like a really cool, like, the inner world voice? Or something impressive.
Just like a really obvious robot instead of...
I don't even think they were going for robot voice. They say it's robot now because no one can figure it out. But I think it was just somebody at the office.
I think in the big Nintendo leak, I think the pure file of that voice line is like the uncompressed version of that is out there now. So I guess you can hear what it is. It's just
is it the same? Is it the same in Japanese?
What?
Is it the same in the Japanese version?
Yeah, I think so. Because they're like, English is cool.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why it sounds so dumb to us, but to them, they don't really...
Dude, no offense to you, Dan Osten. He looks like a Melvin.
Is he the guy? Is he the voice?
Yeah, it's a real voice.
It just sounds. It reminds me of like a Mandark or something.
The last Metroid is in
Hey,
Captivity.
y'all.
Galaxy. Yeah.
Y'all can rest your little heads on a pillow now. It's all safe out there, y'all. It's in captivity.
Ain't no Ridley's gonna get you at night.
Oh, Metroid's gone.
Keep your nightlight on.
Oh, we're doing it. It's the Smash Brothers level. That's what everyone knows this by.
I like the Parasite Queen. She's cool.
She is cool. I like the song. What an intro. I mean, I'm gonna kick her ass.
So cool. Most of this game's soundtrack's also super fucking neat.
I remember thinking it was a downgrade compared to like Super, but now I realize it's just different, but it's still great.
My weak brain can't think of like how to describe it, but it sounds awesome.
Is that loud? Is she loud? What's her? Oh, she's almost dead? I was looking at the wrong health bar. I was like, oh my god, she's only at 94? Dude, I swear veteran mode is just normal mode.
I think it would be.
I got a token.
Because I played it on veteran. I mean, I had a keyboard and mouse, so aiming was, you know, fun for me. Because I hate the Prime trilogy way of the game.
You don't like the Wiimote?
No, I don't like the Wiimote.
What, your wrist get tired?
I don't like turning with the Wiimote.
Oh, you get used to it.
Oh, no, I didn't. I played up to the Space Pirate.
I like it. I got so used to it. It's just like it just feels natural. Like looking around and stuff just feels completely like I'm just doing it without even thinking about it.
Come on, no. Just give me a right stick.
No, fuck right sticks. This is better.
I get you love this game. Don't die on the stupid hill.
I will die on this hill. This is a great.
Way better than fucking.
Oh, right stick and you didn't mention the gyro part.
Well, I added it because I guess I was like, oh, well, the aiming on a Wiimote makes it like it's actually really when it's situated perfect, it works.
Yeah, I love right stick and gyro. If they brought this back, I would want like the original controls plus gyro for looking up and down and stuff.
Nah, just let me point my actual hand. Just put a VR.
They really ask a lot of you. This game does not fuck around like initially.
Any damage, though.
I know, but there's still like a lot going on. It is mostly cinematic, but you can still fuck this up. Speaking of which,
I mean, if you fuck up 6 minutes.
If I want to get that 100%.
There's also one enemy type that like you'll never see again.
This one.
Like well, no, it appears in one room in the game, and it's not this one, but
I thought it was.
No, there's one enemy that flies at you that never shows up again.
Oh, if you don't catch it, it's just over?
Yeah, if you don't get it scanned, yeah, you can't 100% it. At least that was the original. I can look it up to see if they kind of fixed that issue. Would you go for 100?
No. I mean, I would in general, but I'm not. It is gonna be it's not gonna be like a speed run or anything. Like I'm not gonna. I want to take my time in some of the areas and take in the atmosphere and stuff.
You know what's a big bummer? The newer versions of Dolphin don't. They only ever made one version of Dolphin VR, and they never continued to.
To enhance it.
Yeah. Because, man, just running around Wind Waker and, like, Prime didn't run well, but it was awesome.
Yeah, conceptually it was amazing. Like, just, the problem is I think someone should just take the fucking plunge and do it. Make the VR, go for it, like, all the way. Like, obviously Dolphin's gonna stop, but I hope someone's out there currently tinkering on a way to make get this game in VR perfectly.
Give it like proper controls and stuff.
Yeah. Someone at Nintendo leak the source code. Someone at Retro leak the source code to the game so that somebody can make a proper VR version of this.
Just go oops. Oops, all source code.
Oh no, I dropped my source code in this media fire.
Oh, the remake of System Shock 2 is going to be VR, have VR support. I don't know if you saw that earlier.
Oh, that's cool.
For the enhanced ones.
I'm almost out. I don't know, cutting it close. I'm not exactly going slow, and there's only 3 minutes left. Who this guy? Never heard of him. So when did he stop being a robot? His timeline's so weird.
Dude, I fucking love I.O. They revealed every single location in Hitman 3, and they're read as like I don't even think Hitman's Agent 47's mentioned of how you'll kill. Like, there's an Argentina map, and it says, as one of the most well-known wine regions in South America, Mendoza is the perfect place to take in the beautiful sights.
It's like a travel log?
Yeah, from the sloping hills to the modern vineyards, there's plenty of opportunity to explore. It's like they're barely
I think they secretly know that there's a big like virtual tourism element to Hitman because they make the world so like detailed and rich. Like in the VR thing, they're like they bring up like if you want to go killing or you just want to visit these places, you're free to do so. Just hang out and just hang out at the on the beach of Sapienza. They're like they know. How'd they know that that's all I'm gonna do?
Yeah, it's because they did it. They were like, we could just hang out. Oh, so from what I see, the VR development team, it's only like 12 people. It's a pretty small group, just working on the VR, like exclusively that. But they're like super stoked about it. And I mean, now we saw gameplay and it looks totally fine on the PS4.
I think I'm just gonna download the PS4 version, and then when I inevitably get the PS5 version, I'll get the disc and I'll mount it on my wall, and it's like it's all of Hitman. So I feel like that's the definitive way to keep it forever is through that version.
Yeah, I might as well just get the pre-order and do a pre-download on, because it's like 100 gigs for everything, and I'm gonna run through every single map. There's also a platinum trophy on.
Oh, is this Chelsea and Matt?
3.
Shit. Sorry, I was too busy running through like 100. So you might notice we have a new sound system, and then I struggled. The reason we're late is I struggled to get it ready because it's different.
We're always late. That's the...
Yeah, you can't tell when I'm late just because we're late or late for a good reason.
The schedule till we start at 7:26.
7:15 to 7:26 is our start time. They were smart to just make Super Metroid. I don't know why it's so hard for other people. Like I don't know why it's so difficult for them to make another Metroid Prime. Just make Super Metroid again. It's fine.
It was hard for them by the third one.
They kept thinking they had to get clever with it. It's like, no. It's always going to be interesting to land on a planet and explore it deeper. It's always going to be interesting. Just do it. Just do it every time. I'll be there.
This room is like...
Look at Dark Souls.
This room is like one of my favorite rooms.
Oh, this
ever.
intro?
Yeah. Dude, imagine this in HD.
I know, it'll be great.
Imagine this was like, you can see like raindrops falling off of Samus's gun and shit. It'll look awesome.
I hope 4 is a back to basics like type of game. It just has to be this, but with better graphics.
We'll know if they fucked it up or not if they market the story in any videos and stuff, or Samus's new character.
Oh yeah, if they say if they do like a preview thing and they're like meet Samus's friends, it's like oh it's over. It's gonna be bad. It can't recover. Here's General Dane. No, I don't care.
Oh, that's right. Might be getting a... I was looking at it. Nintendo keeps updating the Nintendo Direct website, so we're probably going to get one soon. Here's hoping it's like a good one or a real one. Because minis are fine, but please, let me see a new game.
Oh, here's a downgrade on this version. The GameCube version has water physics. Well, or just like
animation.
Ripples. That's the other downgrade. Everything else, though, is good.
I wonder why that one was removed.
I think I just couldn't get it working.
Oh. Don't say it. No, you're gonna look. Stop. By Followers Prime, dude.
Oh shit! It was meant to be. It's time to finally take up my Robot Legion.
Famous.
How can you not look at this? You can just fucking...
You can shoot grass.
Yeah, but it was harder to do on the GameCube.
Every time I'm in the room, you shoot grass. It's the rule.
Alright, this is... I also think this is good. Start off by showing the end game in the beginning so you know what you're unlocking.
Unless you went the other way, and then you'll never see this until the end.
Yeah. Field team reports are not in on an age structure of an alien design. There we go. Built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show that this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science
Prime
team,
source, dude.
They did that on purpose. They knew it. They high-fived in the office after writing that. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Yeah, the Space Pirates don't give a fuck about history. We can't go in yet.
Knows. Do you remember in Prime 3 where there's like a Project Dread has started, and then Metroid Dread was canceled, and they were like, we don't know what that was about. Sorry. That was...
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that didn't mean nothing.
That just look away. But yeah,
it hurts, man.
We'll go in there soon to find out what's
I wish I never knew
there.
Metroid Dread existed. Because the sequel to Fusion's all I ever wanted.
I know, they shouldn't have even told us they're working on Prime. You can see why people don't announce games early though. Like that's a good example of how like you shouldn't tell everybody about you're developing something like that early because you never know what could happen.
Well, when it was Zelda Wii U, when was that announced? That was announced in like 2013. Like when they showed the footage, like the CG cutscene of it, or 2012, and I think we got it 5 years later, and it's like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're almost there now, aren't we?
With 4?
Was it?
Yeah. That was forever ago.
It was 2017 when it was announced.
Oh, I think I know what Zelda I want to play. I think I'm going to do Skyward Sword. It's the one I'm most interested in returning to.
Do you want me to do Twilight Princess then?
Yeah, if you want. I think it's the one I'm most curious if it holds up, because I only played it like once. And the story's decent.
I remember liking it.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. It's just not... I also never struggled with the motion controls, because I have Chad arms that can handle it.
My only issues with the motion controls were me being left-handed, so there was naturally Link was always pointing
the wrong. Everything was wrong.
To the left a little bit, no matter what.
Oh no, that's enough to ruin it for me.
Yeah. Also, I played the whole game with my right thumb to move, and it's like, in retrospect, that's fucking stupid.
I don't think there's anything. Is this where I need to go? All right, nope, never mind. That's a missile door. Okay. There's only one direction we can go.
I played through Twilight Princess once, and I liked it when I did the HD version. I'd probably just do the GameCube one, because I don't have a Wii U anymore. I'll just buy it.
It'd be weird to play the GameCube original. So it's the only version of it I've never even touched.
It's just the HD one, but not HD. But upscaled to HD because of how we're gonna play it.
It would all be backwards to me because when I played Twilight Princess, obviously I played the Wii version, which is horizontal, which is flipped, and then when I played it on Wii U, I went right to hero mode. So I've never seen that game
you just don't
as it was intended.
Oh, I didn't know hero mode was off the bat. I think I did the original normal mode first.
Yeah, I started off on hero mode because I'm like, this game's fucking easy. Like, no matter what.
I didn't know that going in. But yeah, I don't remember dying in Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess is super easy.
I'll die. If I die now, I'm going to be so fucking...
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
It's because you can move and swing all the time and shit. Which is awesome. It's fun. Dude, I can't wait to cry during
I have hints on. Should I just keep hints on?
It'll be great. You probably don't need them.
I might later in the game. Like, I might not remember exactly where to go later, but... Like, I know I'm going to the Hive Totem now. No, I don't think it ever gives you a hint where those are. I think you have to read, and then it basically just tells you, like, the hint, it always has the name of the room in it, and that's how you figure out where to go.
Wait, there's a weird lore screen.
Yeah, I didn't know about these until, like, forever, like, later. I didn't know about all of these.
Lore.
Yeah. Chozo lore. I didn't even know, like, these, or you have to also... I obviously knew about the pirate lore, but these I didn't even know about till, like, my third time playing through the game.
I love that they call, like, Samus the Hunter, because it makes sense that they wouldn't just call her Samus Aran. They wouldn't know.
Yeah, they'd just be like the asshole in armor and shit like that.
Fucking huge piece of shit that's killing everybody.
Why won't you just let us do evil stuff? Why does she always show
stuff,
up when we're trying to make
our
army?
They paint her like she's a monster.
Oh yeah, she's like Jason Voorhees to them. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from.
Sound more like a bird.
One thing is...
You're a Chozo.
One thing is clear, however. The Chozo who colonized Thousand... I can't.
Krazoa Palace.
Krazoa Palace. The Chozo who colonized Talon 4. I'll just do the old man. Made a conscious choice to eschew the civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by providence of the universe. We believe we will spread peaceful days here and plan to leave our worlds from time to time.
Yeah, oh no, old man's stroking out.
I can't. I technically read that correctly, but for some reason it all sounded wrong.
Might have been worded weird.
Oh shit. Chozo ruin time. This becomes a nightmare zone later. But I won't tell you why. Yeah, I want to do Skyward Sword because it's been the longest since I played that one.
I mean, that song's so scary. I like Skyward Sword. I know everyone hates it, but...
I'd honestly, now looking back, now that they gave me endless fields of nothing to do, I think I might prefer, like, the small areas with a lot of stuff.
I also think I like how it animated its cutscenes and stuff. It did good. I really don't want to continue the trend of Zelda characters having voice acting.
No.
It's awful.
Why do they get the most volume-ridden people? Like, Link, you need
Open your eyes.
You need to help us, Link.
What do we do about the Calamity Ganon?
And then the dudes are all like, I'm the Great Warrior. Like shit like that. Like they always go overboard. Sorry, I blew up the mic. I'm the biggest, greatest warrior. Like everything's so cartoony.
Stupid ass for this? Why?
Stupid ass. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. How are we supposed to count on stupid ass here to take down Calamity Ganon? Well, they could have did it like Titus, and just have them just kind of barely address him or never address him by name. That would have been fun.
They could have just said it's you and stuff like that over and over and over again.
Open your eyes. I guess that's
or they could have just said open your eyes. They literally could just say open your eyes and it would have worked completely the same.
Listen, open your eyes.
Oh, I don't have the charge beam yet.
That sequel's probably gonna be fine.
New Chozo lore. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. Me too. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truth of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. Someone got high. Someone got high as fuck.
You dumb dipshits. Is it like Phazon poisoning?
I think so. I think that's
Does
what they're
Samus-
actually talking about. I think they're actually hallucinating from Phazon.
That's cool. Does Samus turn into? Does she do forever somersaults, or does she turn into goo when she goes into Morph Ball?
She turns into light. We'll find out when I get the Morph Ball back. I think she turns into light in this one.
Well, she does do a lot of somersaults though. But then, also the Morph Ball's like way bigger. I guess to make it make sense in 3D. Because I think they just smack it over Samus.
Oh, never. Yeah, you get it as a reflection. Watch this. You can see my. Hold on. You can see her body.
That's fucking so cool.
Look at her JPEG jump.
Oh man.
There you go. If you ever wonder what Samus
That's cool.
looked
I
like.
never knew that.
I don't know why. I think it's the only spot you can see Samus's reflection in the whole game.
Dude, when's Ray Trace Metroid Prime?
I don't know why.
For this one
I guess it's
scene.
more than a JPEG. Look, it turns with you. It might be an actual reflection.
Or
at least of her.
I don't know.
I think
Maybe
it.
that's just,
I think it is
because
she's not gonna
jump animation.
Yeah, because she's not gonna actually jump. Like, why would they do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. She's not a JPEG. My bad. It's a real 3D
Maybe
model.
she's like a Donkey Kong Country JPEG. That's cool. I never even seen that. Because why would there be a mirror on Talon?
Oh, when I first got this game, I think I actually got a bad copy of a game. It's like the only time it's ever happened to me. But there was no scratches on the disc or anything. But every time I walked into this room here, the game would freeze every single time. It couldn't load this room. And we had to actually return it, like, because I think I got it for Christmas, and I couldn't play it because the game I would get here and it would just freeze over and over. Every time I did it like 4 or 5 times trying to get it to hope to work, and it actually just wouldn't do it. And like it wasn't like the disc was. I've never had that happen before or since.
What a good year for Metroid. 2 of the best games in the series.
Oh my god, dude! I was in 6th grade. I had my GMR magazine that had a bunch of stuff on Metroid in it, and I would read that section over and over and over again because they were talking about video games, and no one else I knew was talking about video games except for this magazine, and it was great. Good times.
That was the only time, like, usually, like, Game Informer, I remember we had a subscription to. Normally I would just skim the reviews, but I remember when, like, a Zelda game would get covered, it's like, oh
I gotta look into it. I liked GMR magazine, when apparently was the electronics boutique magazine, and that shit was awesome. That was like one of my favorite magazines like ever. Like the humor was like stupid and like stuck with me. I don't know if anyone else has memories of this magazine. I mean, I guess it's the Shield magazine because it was GameStop Electronics Boutiques magazine, but I fucking love that magazine. I still had copies of it at the old house. They're gone now, but like it was just like, it was more humor based than most. Like I remember Game Informer was all stuck up and shit, and like it felt like everyone was professional, but GMR reminded me of like it was just being dumb. Like it was just having fun with video games.
It was knowing video games were toys.
Yeah.
So might as well make it fun to read through.
I miss that.
By the way, I just read the reviews and saw the numbers on games.
Ooh, this fight sucks asshole on hyper mode. That's the only reason I'm not doing hyper mode, because this fight sucks super dick.
I didn't see the option.
Oh yeah, you have to beat it once. Like fighting all this shit super sucks. I think you have to beat one of the games, and I beat Metroid Prime 2, which unlocks hyper mode for everything.
Oh, that's good. Where it's like, yeah, we get it. You know how to play.
Yeah, you played a video game. You know how this works. And I beat 2 on this.
Dude, every song is fucking awesome. Even B-Boss.
I think it's the only time you hear this one. Oh shit, where are they at? Oh my god. I hate this fight. It's so lame. It's even worse on the GameCube controller. You just have to like sit and go in a circle. But yeah, this is like you can only get hit like twice on hyper mode. It's brutal. It's like the hardest fight. And then you can't, like, it's actually hard, like the amount of hits this thing takes, it's actually hard to get it to do the thing where it turns over. Hyper mode ain't nothing to fuck with. Like, this is considered hard mode and it's like nothing. Hyper mode is insane.
I think this game's normal though.
It feels like normal mode to me.
Well, it's not even called hard, it's called veteran. Like, as if you're used to Metroid Prime, you play this one. Because in this case, though, it's literally the same. It's just how you remember it.
I don't think Metroid needs to be difficult, though, to be compelling.
Mm-mm.
In fact, I think...
I mean, Fusion's my favorite, and Fusion's tough, but... Or tougher than the others, but I agree.
That's not why I come to Metroid. Like, if you get stopped on a fight and you can no longer do the exploration part, like, it doesn't feel fun anymore. It's not like losing in, like, Dark Souls where you feel like you have a lot of options. It's like... I don't know. I think hard modes are still... I still play all the hard modes for this, but I wouldn't blame people for being like... Like, now, if you're like, oh, I looked up a guide on how to do everything, I would be like, well, now I can't stand you. Now we can't talk. Like, you didn't even... You played on easy and you didn't even, like, really explore?
The only things I don't like in Metroid, and they don't do it often, are fights that you don't really... I like the just wail on the enemies fight. My big gripe, my example would be the Digger bot in Samus Returns.
Oh, the actual real fight?
Yeah, I remember
the one
it
that's
just
actually
took so long. Because it was like, it felt like a Zelda fight almost. You gotta solve the puzzle of how to hit him and then hit him 3 times doing that. And it's like, that's not fun. I want to just shoot the shit out of him. I guess most of the bosses in this are more along that line.
These are all puzzle fights.
I don't like fights that drag.
These are all Zelda puzzle fights in this one. Except maybe the Elite Pirate? No, I can't do that yet.
I don't remember. I don't think MATT-roid is that puzzly.
No, that's a straight up fight. There are some like straight up fights, but I remember most of it being Zelda puzzle fights. Like the plant guy is like a Zelda fight.
The rock guy's one puzzle, which is you gotta know to use the visor you would have got. That's it.
I don't mind Zelda puzzle fights, but I think on replay, Zelda puzzle fights they aren't as fun. Like, it's fun to solve them, but then once you solve them, there's nothing to get out of them.
Do you like Metroid Prime changing colors? And that's
it?
Puzzle. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of them. I'm honestly not a fan of the beam changing fights at all.
I like Metroid Prime, though. Not the fight, but just I like Metroid Prime.
I like the design. The design's dope.
I like it. We'll see. We'll get to it.
Yes, hopefully.
I'm even okay with Metroid Prime. Like.
Oh, the squid body?
Yeah, I'm okay with Jellyfish Man.
No, the squid body's lame compared to the big.
I didn't say I like it.
The big spider crab. Oh. Let me save my progress. I did so much. It was so difficult.
I think MATT-roid's an awesome design, though. Who'd thunk just make him robot totally fucking works for me.
Dude, they still never really cleared up the Ridley meta. This game fucked up the Ridley, or not Ridley meta, the Ridley lore. His game forever fucked it up because he turned into a robot, but then he stopped being a robot, and it's like, when did he stop being a robot exactly? There's two different Ridleys in Prime 3. There's like Ultra Metal Ridley, and then there's the regular Ridley you fight in the beginning. It's all fucked. I don't know when anything.
Wouldn't they just be the same?
I don't know. I don't know why you fight Ridley normal and then you fight another robot Ridley in Metroid Prime 3.
You fight. Well, I don't know. I know. In Samus Returns, they did like Neo Ridley, where it's him, where half of him's mechanical, and it's him, I guess. Slowly
so now he's a robot again?
A normal dragon.
Why does he keep fluctuating?
Well, I think it's supposed to be him becoming a normal Ridley. Like, they actually took Prime into canon and considered it an actual thing, but... I mean, he still immediately becomes normal Ridley again.
Oh, wait.
Well, there's also, like, there's Buff Ridley, which ruins Fusion, because Fusion's Ridley is Buff Ridley's corpse, and it's like, I don't even like that. I don't like knowing that.
We haven't even talked about Buff Ridley yet.
Buff Ridley's the worst Ridley.
Buff Ridley's the worst Ridley by far. That's technically not... Is that not Ridley? Or is that like Ridley's kid? Because you see him... Oh, I guess it's part of the story. You see Ridley grow up. You see baby Ridley in Metroid Other M.
He grew up really fast,
yeah.
by the way. For like a big dragon, I feel like it would take a while.
And he grows up in like a day. Or like, I guess an hour. A couple hours.
Unless they're just there for years. He's a clone of the original Ridley.
Okay, so he is Ridley, but not Ridley. Why'd they make the clone so buff?
I don't know. If you look at his, I'm looking at his concept art now, and he looks a lot better in just the concept art for him. He's not nearly as buff, but he still has like the long weird beak and shit.
That fight's kind of good though, in that game. Even though he's stupid, that fight's pretty good.
I think it's just Ridley. Ridley's just pretty good. Here, I'll send you in the Discord the concept art for Other M's Ridley, which looks significantly a bit better,
bugs.
I think.
Alright. Got him!
Like I guess that's what they were supposed to base it, and they just decided I'm gonna make him really buff.
He's buff and a little head. It's literally the dumbest design you could possibly make. It's Earthworm Jim. It's perfect. It's so dumb.
Alright, I sent you the concept art for him.
I hate this fight. You have to stay still, and I hate that. Alright, never mind. That was a dumb idea.
I don't like when these guys become normal enemies.
Hold on, let me fix my audio. Hey, I got another achievement point. What up? Or whatever it's called in this. There we go. I blew out the mic, and I don't want to do that. How's the rest of the audio? Chelsea, how's the audio? See, she's light. Salutations, what up? Jazz?
You like
How's it going?
jazz?
You like jazz? Look, she's light in this one. Confirmed. She turns into a light ball. Also, yeah, the morph ball is massive, and I never even considered it until, like, when you actually look. Okay, so the morph ball is almost as big as Samus's.
It's,
If you... I need an example of, like, what it looks like next to, like, a person. Like, if you turn into a person on, like, in, like, Norfair or whatever. Not Norfair. What's the ship you're on in 3? In 3, you could talk to real people. And then you could see what it's like next to people, and it's insane.
The ball, are they normal people size, or are
yeah,
they
they're normal. They're normal.
Because Samus is huge in these. She's like 7 feet tall.
No, it's normal. It's like it's up to everyone's like waist. So if there was a man next to me, I don't know. I gotta find something.
It's just a more efficient crouch walk, I guess. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the Ridley art. They gave him
Ridley art. Hold on, let me look at that.
They gave him a fucking 8-pack, but
it's like an
otherwise,
exercise ball.
It's a bit better.
It's so much bigger than you think. Oh, that really looks great. What happened? It's like straight out of Castlevania.
Something went wrong with the modeling.
Why did they boost the body so much? Why is the body so big? I don't know if I got turned around. I was too busy looking at it. Yeah, he looks dope there. He also looks more alien and less like a, shit. He looks like an alien and not like a, you know, just a pterodactyl. That's a good Ridley.
Yeah, that's what it should have been.
He looks more like the alien ripoff that he was supposed to be.
It's like an exercise. Yeah, it's giant. Or Morphball. It's like weirdly huge.
All right, where do I go? Let me see if I can remember before the hint comes and kicks me. All right, I have a ball, and I can become ball.
Is it this offers
way?
A lot of opportunity, potentially, right?
Oh, did you ever look at this map and then it flips inverted, and like you can't get it, you can't stop it, like in your brain, it like flips over.
Wait, does it?
Did you ever do that? Like it like because
it.
No, I mean you have to do it with your brain. I don't know how to explain it. It'll like flip over in your head and it's like inverted.
Oh, mentally.
Yeah.
So you're
I can't get it to happen
down.
now. I can't get it to happen now. You have to like force it. I don't know how to explain it. Just trust me on this one.
You sound like a psycho.
I'm not a psycho. Sometimes it's upside down.
Do you know when your brain flips a map upside down?
Because it's equal on all.
Yeah, there's no solid like.
Do you ever see like those the optical illusion where like you have like something completely like shadowed out, and you can if you mentally do it, you can actually make it like go from spinning in one direction to spinning in the opposite direction.
Oh, I thought you were gonna mean like where the optical illusions where you can see like where something looks like it's both in the foreground and the background the whole time, like depending on where you're looking.
All right, focus on the corner of the cube, Alex. There's a cube here. Try to imagine that corner over there is actually close to you.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Have you done it? Were you able to do it?
Yeah, I could do it.
It's hard to do on this map because it's so flat, but I know there's I don't know. Just trust me. It happens. It happens and you can't get out of it sometimes, and it's like you can't fix your brain. You gotta believe me.
Was this one of the first games to do the 3D map?
This
thing?
little vector map?
Yeah.
No, probably not. But it's the one I remember. I think it's perfect.
First time I've seen it, so this must be the first instance ever.
I think Vagrant Story had the vector map. There's lore over there. Let's go get it. I need to find out what these Chozo are up to.
I do love me some lore, dude.
Last time we found out they were getting high off the Phazon fumes.
Recording to logbook.
New Chozo lore. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor have far exceeded our expectations. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when the power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it is already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Talk about Phazon, dude.
I love how quickly they backpedaled. They were like, dude, we're seeing nature. Our mission make our brains huge. Oh no, we're dying.
Never mind, it's super bad. This space heroin was bad for us.
Why would they?
Oh, you could see.
Why would they think a meteor crashed on the planet they were researching, and they were like, you know what? Maybe the goo from the meteor is pretty good.
You could see. I never noticed that you could see like the next room and stuff from this one. That's the effect of the trilogy. Of using the Wiimote. I hate this room. I hate this room even more later. What are your thoughts on the scythe vine thing that just fucks you up and annoys you?
The sight find? What do you mean?
These vines that come out of the wall.
Oh. I don't like them.
Me neither.
I just want to jump around.
Let me scan them.
Recording.
Yeah.
What are their names? What's their physiology?
Recording to logbook.
Reaper vine. That was close. That's basically the same. They're assholes. Here's a room that they never really did again in the entire series. A claustrophobic room. They should have did more of this. I always thought this hallway was cool.
Is it because it's like a horror attraction with the fog filling up?
Well, it's that, and they just never did claustrophobia really past this one. I just like the idea of like having to get in tight spaces and stuff with this big ass power suit, and not being able to do anything.
It's probably uncomfortable.
You just hear constant metal scraping if you tried to walk through there.
They should revisit it. Just had a loud scrape sound.
The whole time. Ah! These guys are assholes too. Blast caps. They just make it that you can't walk here now for a bit. It's dumb. Alright, we're good.
You solved the problem immediately.
I mean, you can jump, but sometimes you can't jump. Oh, charge beam's over here. That takes priority.
Oh, look at you putting pieces of the puzzle together.
Oh, I just knew that.
Well, yeah, but that's how you would figure it out. You'd be like, I played a Zelda before. What if I
Blast
blew
walls.
it up with a bomb?
Does this room suck? I don't remember. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you, Reaper Vine. Go away. It's fun to just press the button a lot. Why don't games let me do that? Now you hold it down and shoot it fast. I like this. Give me a button, let me press it, make a noise happen, and make a beam come out. I'll be satisfied for hours. Alright, I think I have to start scanning. This is, don't question it. It's just how the Chozo work. They love their scan visors. Their bird scan visor. Two down. Get out of here. They're the worst. They're the worst enemy in the whole game. They don't even do much. They just make it that I can't jump immediately.
They're only in like this room though.
Yeah, they're not past this. They might even go away after I, spoiler alert, fix it. Fix the water. Fuck.
I'm trying to think where else they could appear. Or if there's like another type of them, I think the same equivalent.
Where is it? Oh, you can tell my controller loses over there somewhere. That's not good. Alex, peer for me. Peep them.
Peer?
Peer with your eyes.
Oh, like the things you gotta scan.
Yeah. Peep 'em.
There's one. Take it, you already got that.
I got that one. You got, yeah. Anyone can see that one. Way to help me.
I'm pointing when I see them, dude.
Where is it?
What if you just turn your scan visor on and then kind of shoot the cursor around
Brilliant.
until you see a red one?
It just tells me that trace sediments indicate water once
It'd be
flowed
a red
here.
one, man. It's important.
But now I know about those elements. I know that it was a spout once. This bird just constantly vomited.
Well, it'll do that later.
It's part of the design. The Chozo wanted that. I think there's one.
How many did you get so far?
3. Dude, I can't find it. It's over.
Start pacing back and forth and panic. That's what I do.
Alright, I'll pace back and forth and panic. Alright, there it is.
Dude. See? Pacing back. You didn't even need the fourth.
All right, out of the way. You're just constantly in the way, Reaper Vine. You're terrible at the. No, the deep water. This water's a real nuisance. I hope somebody comes and cleans it up.
I don't think anyone's showing up. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it, man. And that person's you.
I hate being the only competent person on the whole planet.
When you're dealing with, Nah, Ridley's probably smart, right?
I don't know. He just screeches. They never really. They keep telling me he's smart and dangerous, but then
How
all
does he
his whole
communicate
fight
with the
plan
space pirates?
is to like just grab you and shit.
Yeah, how does he communicate with them? They're like a different species.
I like to think. I think in the manga he speaks.
He speaks like written word.
Yeah, can you look that up and tell him? Give me a speech that. Give me a
classic
sentence that
line.
Ridley said. Yeah,
Recording to logbook.
Ridley the pterodactyl. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from out nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. The destruction force spent. The fallen star burning itself out rapidly. The incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth onto the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night as a spider weaves a web. God, he had the biggest space plume pen when he wrote that.
He's like sort of competent, but like says flesh. I somehow survived by consuming the bodies of your kind, tossed every which way. Foul, foul human flesh.
But he
doesn't
eats people?
understand why he needs to eat. He knows, yeah, he gotta eat.
He ate people? Did he eat Samus's parents?
Some of the Ridley art in the manga, like Ridley's art is fucking awesome. The manga's stupid.
The manga's
But,
bad. I remember being very like, who is this person? This isn't Samus.
But the artist did a great job of they made Ridley look like a soulless, because they didn't give him pupils, but he looks fucking eerie.
He eats people. They tried to make him super scary.
Yeah, humans are always weak to the death of their own kind. You don't know. Maybe I even ate your mama so that my cells can live. Hmm? Is she here or here? And I guess he's pointing to his body.
Is that shit talking?
Yeah, he's shit talking Samus.
Alright. That's alright. Maybe she's my nipple, Samus. Maybe your mother is my anus. I'm guessing he didn't say it how you said it. Maybe she's over here. Maybe she's over here.
You don't know. Maybe I even ate your mama so that my cells can live.
Did you think about that?
Here or here? Where is she, Samus?
These are an enemy I always forget to scan every time.
It's a shame it's not worth reading, but...
Oh, dude, we're gonna get to Finjana Drifts. I'm gonna drink to make sure that I'm nice and happy when we get to Finjana Drifts.
Finjana Drifts is like so pleasant.
Yeah,
Which is weird to say for a Metroid game.
that's my
Damn,
big
dude.
memory. I remember going there the first time, being lost, and being like a-okay with it.
Yeah.
They also time it perfectly when it shows up after the fucking drum pound. The drum pounding of the Magmore.
Sorry, I'm looking at images from the manga for Metroid, and I'm just like, little kid Sam's being like, "You're not scary. Even if you look different, we can still be friends." And Ridley giving a sad face and saying, "You're so cute. I'm sorry, miss, but that's impossible." And it's like, what the fuck is this stupid? Whatever.
It's the same speech the boss gave to Naked Snake.
I respect you not as a child,
But
but as a human.
it's like we can't because we're on different sides. The times change, Snake.
I think right after that,
Are you loyal to
he
your
snaps the head
nation
of
or to
his-
me?
Of her parents, I guess. Ooh, very.
Her real parents or her Chozo dad?
Her real parents. Because I guess they wanted to answer the question nobody cared. What about Samus's family?
Vin Diesel might have cared. He made a whole movie about family.
Actually, so dude, some of Ridley's art's inconsistent. It's hilarious. Sometimes he'll have like a Squidward nose for no reason.
You have to send me some. I do want to see Squidward nose. I just the idea of him even talking at all just feels so alien to me.
It fits. It's fitting. He's
Oh,
just like
God
a
damn it.
Squidward fucking
I
face.
accidentally went to a boss fight. Whatever. I think I get the bombs now. I'm gonna show you how it's done. This time, Samus fights the bug remover. This is just an exterminator.
Oh, the fire bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is weird. There's like a lot of the fights in the beginning of this one are like, well, one, they're all wasp based for some reason. Why are there so many wasp boss? I would say one is too many. Then later you fight like rock golems and shit, and it gets awesome. Big on wasp. Shit. My jump rope skills are lacking. Alex, when you got all the moons in Mario Odyssey,
Yeah.
did you get the one that was like jump on the jump rope 100 times?
Yes.
You did?
Yeah.
Ew. How?
Every time, I guess. I was excited for a new game, and I was convincing myself it's great. You know?
Yeah, I did that for a while. Now I realize it's just good. But I'll never have the same feelings as I did when I play, like, you know, as a kid
Alright.
playing Mario
I
64.
sent you a bunch of different Ridleys.
Alright, I'm gonna look at these Ridleys.
They're pretty decent. Summer, I sent you an example of how varied he can look.
I like the first one.
The first one Squidward knows. Samus.
These are cool. I sorry everybody watching.
Yeah, sorry you can't participate.
But he looks
but-
cool. Trust me. Look it up.
The second one's like the creepy one where it's like where he's pointing at his body and he's like, "Ooh, maybe your mom here."
Maybe your mommy my pee-pee.
Samus,
Sammy.
your mom in my pee-pee. You fool.
Boom. Bang. Oh, one of the things I like doing, I remember when I'm like alone, I think all these rooms like do have names and stuff, so it's interesting to kind of consider how it all worked together. I thought that was, the world in this is neat. You got Burn
Burn
Dome.
Dome.
You got Burn Dome Access. Energy core. You gotta think
Which
like, oh,
probably
what does this all get
shoots
used?
the energy shoots through towards the burn dome. Probably by a set of wires you might be able to see along the walls and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's like a fully like they considered things. I don't know why they have all these 1 meter high areas, but all these meter high holes.
Maybe the Chozo are a lot smaller on town.
Can they all do this? Oh, I don't have that ability yet.
Yes. Well, they taught her it, right? Technically.
Can all the Chozo turn into balls?
I don't know. Chozos are never really clear. Because it's like, well, if they taught Samus how to do all this stuff, does that mean they could do it? But they're weird birds.
Why
so
are their
I gotta-
Chozo armor fit a person so well?
Oh. Okay, I guess they didn't design the armor for her. Because there's like art of it in Zero Mission. Metroid lore is inconsistent. Just take what you like. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Also, yeah, anytime like building out, it's like Zelda. It's like you don't need to build out the lore. It's fine. I don't need the timeline to enjoy Zelda.
I like overly looking at details that are in the game and nowhere else.
I like that. I do like the callbacks, but I don't need to know exactly when on the timeline they take place and stuff.
No, Breath of the Wild literally said, they were like, it's so far in the future, who cares? Leave me alone.
But it also has the most references to Ocarina.
No, Twilight Princess does.
Twilight Princess, does it have a lot of references?
Well, I guess no, it just is Ocarina.
Yeah.
Which means it's good. So,
But like,
yeah, it has like directly Lon Lon Ranch, but then it also has Dorito and stuff, which would it's fine.
It doesn't matter. Ooh, that was close.
Well, no, I was looking at like the All Night Mask cutscene, and from Majora's Mask, where the grandma tells you the story, and I was like, oh, it's really neat that the story of, I guess, this Majora before it was changed to a big dumb dragon in the manga, it was just like a little imp thing, like Skull Kid, and it almost was like a complete parallel to Skull Kid's interactions with everyone. So it's like time keeps repeating itself and shit.
Yeah, Majora's just a sad sack, right? He's just,
Yeah,
he was just
and he
a loner.
he bothered the town of Termina, and the giants did the Song of Healing, which turned him into the mask and shit.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Can,
And then as you
so
could be
could
like,
Link
oh,
potentially
maybe
go up to anybody and just turn him into a mask? With that
Only
song?
people that are hurting.
Oh my god. Well, so can he just do that to anybody, basically,
Yeah, I
then?
can kick someone in the shins and
Yeah,
it's like,
and then-
doo-doo-doo, I will wear your face.
Oh, I can do
And then
this
you're
already.
good to go.
Here's the best thing they changed.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
Was that a thing that wasn't in the first two at all?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Yeah. Every single time you wanted to go up on a ledge.
Yeah, but since I was looking way too deeply into it, I was watching a video that wasn't full of itself, and it was just like, I'm gonna take things that are in the game and theorize and just be like, well, just take things people might have missed. And it's like, the old imp was bothering the town of Termina, and it could be interpreted the weird fierce deity as every angry person.
Oh, that's
That was,
pissed at Majora?
that Majora bothered. Because it says it's just as evil of a mask if you actually get it.
Yeah. You're not becoming a cool guy. Like, you're not becoming a good guy when you wear the mask.
Becoming an angry god, basically. God tier. It's neat. Who'd have thought everything relating to Majora stuff is really good still. I'm even like, I want to play it again just because I want to see everyone's schedule and walk.
My 3D version came in the mail. I started playing it. Even though I know there's some bullshit in that game that I don't find fun. I still picked it up and was like, ooh, doo, 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 doo. I'm like super into it. Just hanging out in rooms. Put on headphones and listen to it. It's great.
Oh, but I thought the redone soundtrack's bad.
No,
adds reverb.
they've added a lot to it. I didn't realize how much different it is.
I didn't even notice it was different.
It sounds the same through the speakers, but through the headphones, it's like there's a lot more layers to it.
I think that's the only... I think they technically redid all the music for Ocarina 3, but they used the exact same sound font because they didn't want to ruin anyone's memory of it. They took more They did more liberties with Majora's Mask.
It's because
I think some areas it was good.
doesn't like
some
it.
areas
That's why.
What?
Because Alnuma doesn't like it.
Well, yeah, that too. Well, it's also everyone was on the same page of don't fuck up Ocarina 3D. Don't do it. We'll literally we'll make it exactly the same so no one can complain.
Yeah, you can't fuck it up if we don't change anything.
Just run to 30.
Dude, I get it. I get it now. As
yeah, every change is an objectively good one. Like text moves faster, Z targeting is faster. Everything's just a little bit faster and smoother. Link still runs. They even kept Link running slow. They could have sped it up, so you didn't have to roll everywhere.
Animation.
But they were like, "That's not true."
I hate his run
like,
animation
I wish I could roll everywhere.
It's not the same. So they should have continued. They should have continued their. We're not going to change anything. Because I'm too much of a baby. I couldn't handle it. His run's slightly different. I don't like it. You know what I actually hate from these remakes?
I think his run would look so fucking weird at a higher frame rate.
Maybe. Could try
that's
though.
probably why they changed it, right?
I think it's great.
Oh, I love it. I love his weird.
I like
whipping
his
his arms
N64.
around the run.
Yeah, for some reason there was like a couple years there where Nintendo was like, you know what characters do? They hold their arms completely parallel to their body when they are perpendicular to their body when they run, and it's great.
The Wild Sprint kind of does that. He starts flailing his
He
arms.
flips the fuck out.
Wildly back and forth.
It's great. I like the run.
Oh no, I'm fine with it.
You know what I don't like
What don't you like?
in that remake? I despise how Link leans when you're Z targeting. Like when you run back and forth, he like leans into it, like 45 degrees. It looks so stupid when you're fighting Shadow Link. You're both like just leaning around each other and stuff.
It looks stupid because he's more detailed. Because he did that in Ocarina. The
original.
original.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Maybe some stuff does look.
No,
worse
I'll say what I don't.
frame rate.
They redid. You know when Link twirls his sword in Z Target?
Yeah.
It looks so fucking weird.
He does it in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it looks so weird in the remake.
He does it.
It's so fast.
He does it the opposite of what most people do. Usually they flip the sword like forward, and he does it like backwards immediately. I don't know how that works.
He doesn't. They update a lot of the animations. Like I think like a lot of them are smoother and stuff. But he doesn't move his arm at all. He just fucking his wrist.
The sword just flips. Yeah, I saw it. That must have been like a last minute, and someone in the office was like, "I gotta put this in." And then probably people were like, no, that looks stupid. And then that guy like slipped it right under. He slipped it in right at the very last second or something. His dream project was to make Link spin his sword around like a cool guy. And it looks terrible. Where's this other thing?
Are we still in this room?
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
It's a new one.
I'm trying to find. We're about to fight the something.
Plant?
Yeah.
Audrey 2.
I shouldn't do spoilers. Anybody who would even watch a Prime stream has already played it, because nobody stumbles on Prime. There ain't no kids. There's no kids like, what's this whole Prime thing?
I mean, maybe when Prime 4 gets a trailer, they'll be like, what is Metroid Prime and why am I excited?
Yeah, the only time I saw a bunch of new people jump on was for Super Metroid, and that's where the Metroid crawl things happened. Because a lot of kids just didn't. It's really weird if you don't know going in what a Metroid game is. Like, if you don't know, like, would you ever consider a character turning into a ball? Like, if you didn't know that beforehand, that Samus could always do that. There it
So
is.
she doesn't do it. You get it, and then they have a little drawing of a shitty-looking Samus, and it says press down. And then she crouches, probably.
Yeah, and then you're
which
like,
is
well,
where
how-
the kid would be like,
What do you mean press down twice to turn
man.
into a ball? How would you even predict that?
that kid beat it. Sure, he kept making a bunch of Miiverse posts asking for help at every turn.
But he made it.
He still beat it.
That's perseverance.
He did more than most people.
I'm glad he liked it. I
Yeah.
hope he liked it.
I don't know. Maybe his last post was like, I hate
7
this
out
game.
of 10. It was alright.
Maybe he's like, what do you mean she's called Samus?
Alright, I'm about to fight the plant. I make a good time. Not that it's a speed run or anything, but
I do love the like, why can't Metroid crawl is a modern thing. I guess it's 8 years old now, but
that kid's graduated. That's how old. Oh my god. I'm aging so rapidly. How make time stop? Miiverse. How make time go slow? See that action roll? She's like a superhero now.
he's crazy.
He's so much. He's so much for a first boss.
So much for a boss named Flogra. Stupid. But he's rad.
You just gotta turn off his sun tanning reflectors.
No, his photosynthesis.
My only weakness as plants. Why did I make it so that the reflectors go away? Surely that was the end of him. Oh no, the reflectors are alive! I hate 2 A's in a row. It's my least, least favorite part.
One of his last posts, he got banned.
From
Why can't
Miiverse?
Metroid Crawl Kid. Yeah, he tried to sell the game.
What?
He tried to sell like I guess he tried to say like I'll sell this game for this much, and that gets you banned on Miiverse for trying to sell Nintendo things.
Wait, isn't
But,
it a digital? I'm dead. I'm stuck. I was
One
stuck.
of his last posts was he put jellyfish is helping, yes, and it's the Metroid grabbing on the Mother Brain's head, and he shared that. He also said his screen time, his time was 7 hours and 35 minutes.
That ain't
And he
bad.
said, he said not bad for first time, and people say old games are short. It just says Paulie was later banned from Miiverse for attempting to sell a game through the servers. Rest in peace, Paulie. Metroid can crawl. You gotta play Zero Mission.
Alright, next part. Can you do 3 reflectors? Chump?
What did it?
What is it? I can't even imagine. You bitch. Maybe I can't do 4. It sounds like a rap beat now. Like he's about to freestyle. I've like never listened to this song apparently.
I'm fucking baller.
Yeah. I can see him showing up in a big-ass SUV, just hanging out the top because he's a giant plant, coming out of the sunroof. Big
Chad
sunglasses
Muska.
on. Chad, yeah, basically Chad Muska. Flagra beats. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you? I think the secret to this is that a charge beam instantly knocks these up. You fuck! It's over. It's over. We're done here. Goma looking ass. What do I get?
Flagra, I kind of wish you could turn the medals off that they had in the trilogy.
I don't like them. On your next playthrough, though, they won't pop up again.
That's good.
Oh, he was keeping all the good water for himself. And he was pissing out bad water. Oh, I never scanned him. I can't get 100%. I've ruined my run. Time to get shoulder pads! Lay them on me.
She looks gross without him.
Oh,
It
yeah,
just
it's just not right. It's just wrong.
Yeah. Which is weird because this is how she originally looked, but still.
There we go. That's a proper Samus. Big, stupid fucking shoulder pads is where it's at.
She's perfect now.
This is a weird part of this game where they never really... I don't think you can access a heat area before getting the Varia suit, thus negating how cool it is to get it.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, you never actually... You never have the one room where you just gotta leave quick.
Yeah, unless I just avoided it by accident. But I feel like over here is the elevator down to Magmore. He's too powerful.
Oh, man. I wonder if we're gonna get a way to kill those guys.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe a wave beam.
All right, there's no going back.
Oh, dude, is that the sound of Jennifer Hale?
That is, they paid her. How much do you think she got paid to go?
35 cents. I mean, I imagine pretty cheap. This was before she was
Everybody
known as everyone's.
before
as,
Mass
like,
Effect,
the female-
basically. Mass
female
Effect, I think, put
character.
Jennifer Hale on the map for being cooler, being the cooler shepherd.
Yeah. I mean, her voice is cool.
Her voice is cool.
It's all right. And then she doesn't voice Samus in Other M.
That was the beginning of the mistakes.
She
Chozo
could have
lore!
delivered her stupid dialogue really awesome.
The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and the waters, devouring all life. Not anymore. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. He wrote all those. He wrote all those stutters. He can't read either. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow
No, he does like
enormous and
asterisks in
threaten.
text. He's that type of dude.
Oh,
Putting
fa-
fake stutters and shit.
Oh man, I know what you mean.
This Chozo sucks.
One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even the face of such horror, we, Chozo, do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Did you guys try fucking just killing him? Because that seemed pretty easy. You could have just, you know, turned up the reflectors. That's all it took.
Yeah. Was Flagra too much? Was a plant too much to handle?
Yeah, just a weed killer. He can't even move. It's super easy to fight a plant. Even their bestest, strongest plant is still a plant. I think one of these is, I get a... All right, that's down the Magmore. We'll be heading down there shortly. But one of these nets me an energy tank. I want that. Where are you, energy tank? I know you're over here somewhere. Oh shit! I'm over here. This isn't where I want to be. Cool, now I can go back up. See. What was stopping me from taking this way earlier?
I don't know.
Could I fought Flagra from a different angle? Something must have been stopping me. I think our dad's all ground type Pokemons because all they do is all they use is Sludge Bomb.
What?
I have no idea what you mean. I don't even know what a Sludge Bomb is.
I don't know.
Chelsea, explain that to me. Only true fans will get it.
Guess you called both of us out.
Yeah, I don't, dude. I'm not a Pokemon guy.
And I've played a couple.
Oh no, fake fan, fake gamer fan.
Fake, dude. I love Pikachu, dude.
I like my Pikachu's my favorite.
Nah, Rayquaza. He's a big dragon. That's it.
I like the first one because it has Ash Ketchum in it. Boom.
That's Pokemon
Dead farts
Yellow.
a lot.
Fake fan.
Fan. I like blue. Chozo script. The future is a vague thing, ever changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fount, it's literally just a plant. It was so easy. Why couldn't you guys handle it? It destroyed your whole civilization. The day may come when its waters dries up, and there's nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring, unless it happens to be a plant, in which case we're fucked. The will of the Chozo will never run dry.
Brain. They couldn't figure out plants need sun, so get rid of sun.
Yeah, just like cover it with darkness.
Get rid of the 4 giant mirrors that amplify the sun onto this plant.
It's literally, it's so easy.
Also, you should have power suit tech. You made them. Unless these are like a different group.
They're so peaceful they couldn't handle like an actual... You're like, hey man, why don't we all just sit down and talk about it to the plant?
How do you get the last one? What the? No, you can bomb jump?
You can totally bomb jump the normal way too. Up to throw. You can't infinite. There is sequence breaking in this, but it wasn't. It's not. It wasn't.
It's a glitch.
That was it's glitching in this one. It's not like they designed it maybe to be able to sequence breaking.
Get the high jump boots early.
Yeah, they did not want you sequence breaking. I think there was a thing with the developers where people were doing low percent runs, like as low as like a little as they can pick up, and like the developers were baffled by this. They were like, we thought people would want to get 100%, not like as close to 0 as possible.
Yeah, in fact, the only way to get the bonus cutscene is to 100% this game.
Yeah, I've never done that. I don't have patience to get 100% of anything.
No, I don't think I've ever. I've liked to do low percent runs in Metroids.
Yeah, I think it's more interesting to try to beat it as fast as possible and then like just scrape by with whatever you got.
Yeah, that's how I do. I never 100% in a Metroid. I've done speedrun,
Yeah.
like, of it.
I've
to
done a
get the
bunch
good-
of
'cause,
speed runs
well,
of
both
Super
work.
Metroid,
Both
and I
get you the
never
best
100%ed
ending.
it.
So it's like, beat it fast?
Beat it fast, have fun, or use my X-ray visor on every room.
What
What? Alright, down to the Magmore Caverns. Dude, I'm blazing through this. It used to take me, like, I remember being a kid and taking, like, forever to even get to this point in the game.
This was monumental.
Yeah, going down to getting the Varia suit and stuff. I was like, oh my god.
You
I'm
get to
like,
hear the song that's in every single Metroid game now.
bo, bo, bo.
Do-do, and I'm okay with it though.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go down this weird elevator part. Why did the Chozo do this to themselves? Why are there no stairs on Talon 4? I like this. I like this version where it's not the like the build up. I like this one. I also like that this is totally just the keyboard. Like you can tell it's a keyboard. Like that.
dude.
Oh, it's totally from a keyboard.
I think my mind shattered when I used like our school keyboards and one of the preset like voice ones you could do was Mario Sunshine's doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh yeah, it's like,
And I was like, oh my god.
You have
It
the
wasn't
power
a
to make.
ragtag acapella trio?
No, it was a keyboard. It was just a keyboard button. It's the same as using a dog, like the dog bark one, which Silent Hill used
For what? The dog?
for the dog ending. Yeah. How the fuck do you defeat such a powerful enemy? What
is
are
he?
you?
Is he Gosh?
New creature entry. Grisby. Grisby's carapace is fused. It's like just like a helmet. I think you can just blow up his ass.
Shoot him from the back.
He's indestructible. Oh my god, he's beating my ass. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Dude,
Grisby,
he
I'm
almost-
sorry.
He almost took a whole energy tank from you. He's a bully from fucking Mario. Probably just charged me in his
There, I
butt.
got him. Okay,
Yeah.
it does bleed. Blew out the microphone again. I gotta adjust the audio settings in the future. I think I have it up too high. Or I'm just too loud. It's probably that one. It could also be maybe time to upgrade the. Maybe another upgrade's in order. Maybe it's time to upgrade. Oh,
Man,
more audio.
I kind of wish they would. I wish they would bring back the 3DS 3D feature.
I
on the
know.
Switch.
I wish the Switch Pro would come out and it would have 3D.
It's like I could just play Majora's Mask on the computer with Citra, but it's like I kind of want to bring the fixed, the modified version into the 3DS just so I could play it in 3D.
I love 3D. Like I love the 3D of it. I think it makes it look great. I think it sucks me into the world, and especially the Zelda stuff. Like it makes it feel bigger.
Oh yeah, just the natural like.
I like looking at that moon.
It's not like Link points his hand in front of the camera and wiggles his fingers. to be
Yeah, he's like,
"Whoa."
oh, check out my pool cue. Like puts it in your face.
Which I think that's why they remade Ocarina to begin with. They're like, what if we just made it a nice subtle 3D to get people immersed? And it worked perfect. I think it's still like the best example of 3D on that system.
That
Maybe-
one, 3D Land, I think is really good.
But that one's more like you got to use 3D to your advantage and stuff, and everything's designed with that in mind.
Yeah.
But it's like I like that. It just the 3D in the Zelda one, it just amplifies it.
I like
there's
I like how big it makes the environment feel while being on the smallest screen. It ends up feeling way bigger because you feel like you're looking into it. Like I don't know, it makes the world inside feel so much bigger than the screen outside.
Bring back 3D. So what if everyone a lot of people hate it?
I thought it was
I
amazing.
like it. I think people just hated it because they got first edition 3DSs where it had no tracking.
Yeah, that one's dog shit.
It also doesn't. It does one half of 3D, from what I saw.
It only goes in.
VR blurs it, like blurs things in the distance naturally. But the 3DS has everything's always in, like it's always crystal clear no matter what on 3D. So it causes your eyes to have issues with focus and stuff. Or at least it does for me. Like if I turn it all the way up, I'll sometimes see double no matter what.
Oh yeah, I think it's just an issue with maybe our eyes are in the wrong spots. We don't got those optimal eyes.
It could be, but just a little lower and it works perfect for me.
I like looking up and seeing that moon in 3D, dude.
Oh, now I gotta do it. I gotta remember to. I'll see how it is because if it's really cool, I'll recommend just uploading your Majora's Mask ROM, and then be like, yo, patch in the fixed one and throw it back in and restart. But if it's that good.
This guy's kicking my ass. I think I got to like stealth through this. Oh my fucking god. Let me go! You piece of shit. No, you fucker! No. Why is it so hard? Why am I so bad? Alright, there we go. No, you son of a bitch. They're bullying me. Everyone in Magmar Caverns is a bully. Oh, you can make your visor all fucked up. It's still pretty cool. And you can see your face.
Oh, I love that. Why doesn't every game do that?
You can see it really well when you fog up the visor.
I thought it's so cool where it's like you could see Samus's eyes. And I hated this game as a kid, and I thought it was awesome. Nothing else did that.
They make it feel like they make... I mean, I guess I'm used to it, but the visor is fucking awesome. Like, has the enemies in the corner here, all your readouts. Like, it helps immerse you because you feel like you have everything Samus has.
I like the weird...
And it makes it feel solid by making, like, there's an actual visor by doing this. Also, it's weird that they made the whole game have this visor, because it's like, it does kind of limit you. Like, it's always in the way, but it's cool.
I like the weird latitude, longitude things inside that move. I like the hazard display, where you're getting near risky.
Yeah, close to something that'll hurt you. I like the fact that it's like delayed and shit is cool. Like, I don't really look at it anymore.
She moves her head like a scary robot from Chuck E. Cheese.
She definitely feels like a robot from Chuck E. Cheese in this game, for the most part. Except her arm now. Her arm now feels as dexterous. It's so fucking agile, but her body is still slow as shit.
Yeah, like wouldn't it be cool if like in Doom you see Doom guys pissed off face the whole time, like every once in a while and stuff?
I wish Doom had this visor, and then the blood would like, when you like rip stuff or shit apart, it like stays on the visor as like an added thing.
Windshield wipers wipe it off.
Yeah, oh, that'd be amazing. But yeah, oh, and this one shit hits the visor sometimes and splatters and stuff. It's good.
Oh, and then it does the cool X-ray visor stuff.
Yeah. We'll get into that in the spookiest part of the game. Oh.
Instead, most games, like, they do the raindrop stuff, but they'll do it on your eyeballs. Like, if it's a first-person game,
they'll do it on the camera and shit.
Yeah, it's like, oh, weird.
In this one, it all makes sense. Like, of course you would have, like the rain would hit this, and it's more immersive because of it, instead of like this just a weird effect. It's like, no, you have to have the raindrop line. I forgot to do that in the beginning.
It has the most like just little visual details that I guess they don't do because I think a lot of other games are faster paced now. Like doing super fast, so maybe having your screen fog up by walking through Steam might be bad, but man, does it really pull you into the world a bit more.
Oh, I need to go over here, just in case.
Especially
I think
as a kid, it's probably like mind-blowing.
It was. This game's... I mean, it sold everybody on like everyone was like, fuck this game, it's stupid first person, I don't want to play it, and it immediately...
It's the best-selling Metroid still.
Yeah, it immediately sold everybody on the idea that, wait a second, maybe this is the superior way to... the superior way to experience Metroid. Maybe this helps with the isolation feeling they were going for in the atmosphere.
We say when there's a bop playing, dude. Add more caverns. Oh,
How do I get down here? There we go. Now I remember. I think it still looks good. At no point am I looking at this and thinking like it feels old. That means I can't wait to see an actual
The only time
HD Metroid.
The only time it feels old is when they show Samus's face, and it looks weird.
Yeah.
Because it's like a real human's face, but it's a GameCube one. She looks like a Dreamcast character. But otherwise, it's like you see it for 3 seconds.
Gotcha. I've never seen HD.
I think
I've never seen an
her
HD Metroid
shaders
game.
are fucking awesome too.
The what?
Here, like Queen from Morphlaw. I think the way she's lit is awesome. Like,
I think this trail is such a cool idea. And it's slowly and then boom, that looks so fucking cool still. Imagine it. Imagine an HD fucking Metroid, dude. It's never happened.
we're gonna get that.
The only HD Samus I got is fucking Smash Brothers.
We're gonna get that, and it's made by people who fucking grew up being like, dude, this game's awesome. I want to work for Retro.
That's what
and
I'm
make a
hoping.
Metroid.
I'm hoping everyone they hired is working on it because they're super passionate about Metroid. Game devs seem to have a fucking hard-on for Metroid games. I mean, every indie dev seems to enjoy Super
The
Metroid.
indie genre is pretty much just, hey, we like Metroid.
Yeah, and no one's making that correctly. Let me try.
They never quite nail it.
No.
Well, they don't usually give them guns.
It's also
Give 'em
always
a-
developed by like one person.
Yeah.
I wanted that, you dumb beetle.
Maybe that's why Hollow Knight soundtrack's lacking, is because they don't have a fucking...
You don't have a whole team.
They ain't got no Koji Kondo, and they know it. They don't got no Yoko Shimomura.
They usually are pretty good, but yeah, there's always a budget in the way. You can tell they can't quite pull off something as impressive. There's always elements that fall by the wayside because they're not everyone on the team can do everything. The music, I think, is the one thing that always gets hit the most. They always end up going for that atmospheric stuff because they don't have a composer, because not every... Where the fuck are you going to get one of those? Usually people that grow up playing video games and want to be a game designer aren't also composers.
Yeah.
Isn't there... No, I thought there was.
A lot of them are artists, though, which is why
Yeah.
usually the art in a lot of indie games.
Yeah,
can be
pixel
really,
art's
really-
usually dope. The world design's also usually lacking. That's another thing that always takes a hit.
You're gonna do it the slow way, you fucking weirdo.
Felt good to shoot that
I
fast.
don't even know if you can to kill him that way.
I still can't believe you don't like. You have to just get used to these controls. They're awesome. Oh, it's because you're fucking left-handed.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I have to point with my left hand. Because if you switch the controls and you started pointing with your left, you'd be like, this feels stupid. And it's like, that's how I feel with it in my right.
Alright, I'm doing it. But the problem is... Oh, no.
It feels stupid, right?
Yeah. But then it's also
I
because
played all of Skyward Sword like this.
Did you? With it backwards?
I beat it with right hand on the nunchuck.
I mean, you could get used to it, but it would take a while. It's like I've never played a video game before.
Exactly. This is what I lived with. Why do you think I couldn't get into a lot of Wii games?
Dude, there's
dude?
nothing worse than controlling your character with your right hand. It's
Yeah.
so wrong.
Yeah, it's a bummer, ain't it? I wish they just made like a Wii remote with an analog stick on it. I wouldn't care how
I'm
stupid it
trying to
looked,
figure out how
but-
to go forward. There we go. Holy shit. It's mostly that I'm actually having more trouble with... I'm having more trouble with controlling with my right hand than I am shooting with my
You haven't
left.
gotten into a gunfight. Well, also, I was fine with left-hand aiming because I am that.
Yeah. You are broken. Oh, wait. I'm gonna die. No!
Yeah. Oh, and I I wasn't used to right stick movement either. Like that's the other issue. It's like I could aim fine, but I think I had the same issue of right stick
Yeah,
movement.
the right stick movement is actually. I think I can get used to the aiming. But the right stick, moving the character with the right stick is the grossest feeling. If only a nun would have.
If you keep
taught
doing
you
that
to
up to the point of
correct.
like a space pirate battle, you'll see why. It's like it just doesn't. The aiming doesn't work if it's your offhand. It's just never as good as your main hand.
You don't really need the. It's Metroid Prime though. You can just lock on.
What do you mean you always have to point at them with lock on?
Nope. That's where you're wrong, kid.
Unless you don't move it
No.
after you lock on.
No. I'm gonna show you how wrong you are if I can remember how to get into the menu. There we go. You can turn off the fact that it's a free lock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I would have never
Boom.
considered.
Boom.
Shit, dude. I might have liked it more.
You might have. Because that'll just lock on the old-fashioned way.
Because I could have did it with my right hand.
Look at that piece of shit. Everyone has like 10 of these somewhere in their house.
I hate why is the Wii model? I hate it.
It's wrong. It's more wrong than moving with my right hand. Now I'm all turned upside down.
You can switch back.
I did. I wouldn't have been able to get over here at all if I was the other way.
I had to play like Galaxy and stuff with it. It was a bummer.
Dude, the whole Wii sounds like it was dog shit for you.
It wasn't fun for me.
That's why you should have listened to those nuns that were trying to make everyone right-handed.
I should have just had a ruler smacked on my hand every time.
You would have appreciated it.
Right with the devil's hand. For some reason.
You have to just conform. These guys are cool, but they're total chumps. These are the titular Magmors. Did you know that?
These are their caverns.
These are their caverns. This is
Oh,
their
dude,
house.
they look crazy. They have 3 eyes. Or is the big eye a false eye?
It doesn't matter. There's no eyes now.
I love that you blow their head up.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Either way, we're almost at the Fendrona Drifts already.
And then the alcohol.
Oh yeah, I haven't drank enough.
I haven't drank yet. I was waiting for Fendrona.
To pour one out for.
Because I guess I can't avoid it. Is a problem.
I think I've been drinking less actually, or it just doesn't affect me anymore. It's just a waste. Because like I'm not drinking on the weekends ever. I don't drink. It's on some of your streams. Sometimes I barely drink on mine anymore. Am I just like, do I just not need it as much as I thought I did? Oh no! Oh no! No!
Oh, dude, if you die on... Holy moly.
Oh no. He's gonna fucking push me in the lava too. I gotta go get some help.
Oh, bitch moves.
Definitely.
Bitch moves.
Oh, do you want to just see the whole thing again?
No. Well, I'm gonna anyway.
It's
Oh
over.
my god.
I gotta go through the whole thing.
Did you die in Metroid Prime?
I did die in Metroid Prime. I fell off the thingy.
It's okay. You were showing off the respawn song.
Dude, I'm so far back. Alright, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna just stop slowing. There's nothing stopping me. That sucks. I did not want to.
You should just kept moving forward.
I should have just. Whatever. We'll get there. We'll get back fast. This game's not actually that big. It's made with backtracking. Why was she intimidated? Dude, that guy doesn't even have a projectile.
What are those fucking small monsters? I never knew their names. They're in every Metroid.
The infinite, like, fart bag?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what
Awful.
might not be that bad? I'm doing it. I was just doing it there. Speedrunning this game might actually be pretty fun.
The only time it would drag is puzzle bosses.
Yeah.
But no, not a lot of them are puzzle bosses. Or the puzzles don't. The only drag of a boss is Flagra.
I don't need.
He's testing your critical thinking to make sure you really got everything together in this game.
Where was the entrance? It was over here, right?
I don't know. Who's the boss of Magmor? Is there one?
No, there is no boss of Magmor.
Dang it.
There's no big Magmor, which is what it should have been. Mama Magmor.
They make up for it. They do Fendrana Drift is big Fendrana thing.
Fuck.
And he's awesome. They're like pudgy T-Rexes with no arms.
Oh, those guys are dope. I love them because they're like the only violent thing in that area, so they stand out even more. Because everything else is like pretty peaceful until those guys.
What's natural in Fendrana?
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, these are definitely the alpha predator. But they also they won't even bother you if you don't. Dude, all of Fendrana Drifts is so chill.
Well, I mean, there's the big scary part.
Maybe that's to represent, how it was peaceful till the fucking.
It represents the Metroid Prime 3 corruption of Fendrana Drifts done by the space pirates.
Yeah. They brought metal and beeps and boops to a peaceful end.
It ruined. Well, I guess it's not man, it's pirate.
Are we so different from?
Are they actually pirates, or is that just the name of their species?
Dude, they've never yo-hoed once.
Exactly. I think they just
They
just
don't
call
even.
them.
I guess they steal a lot, actually. They steal a lot.
loot. Yeah, they stole one Metroid.
Would you take Ridley more serious as their leader if he wore a pirate hat, like a captain?
I don't know. That's teetering on both me liking it a lot and me hating it.
I know. I can't. I don't know where to put myself. I would be disgusted with how much I like it. I think is the is where I would land.
What if they
Hey, look,
gave
I'm
him
back.
What if he had a little tinier Ridley?
Like on
that
his
would be
shoulder.
parrot? Yeah.
I mean, did you see the young Ridley from Other M?
But I want a bird. I don't want a fluffy thing. He does have bird legs though.
He's adorable. He looks like a Furby.
Yeah,
Then he grows up into a
Ridley is,
fucking
right?
buff man. He grows up and turns into
one's
Earthworm
weird.
Jim.
Where they're like, I don't know, let's just make Ridley but give him some fur. What about Ridley with a peg leg?
Hey, I think this is like a callback. Do you see it? I think you can blow this up.
Yeah, there it is.
It is just Super Metroid in 3D.
Retro's playing it weirdly.
Why don't they all?
Safe.
They should have just played it safe over and over. It works for Dark Souls.
Oh,
Just make the
dude.
same game and it's always fun.
Did you see their they wanted to do Mega Man X? It looks disgusting.
Retro?
Yeah, there's a Mega Man X demo they made. But Mega Man is like a human, proportioned like a human. He looks vile. It has the over design issue as well.
Oh
It's
shit!
neat though. It's kind of like Metroid Prime.
You know how I feel
But-
about the over design. I think you do. I don't know. I might have brought it up a few times. I brought it up with the Horizon Zero Dawn stuff. Of how like they just over design the enemies to the point where they're not even visually, they're nothing. Like they're visually just a mess. Because there's so many edges and lights and shit that it's like false good design.
Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, you gotta watch this on stream. Bring it up.
What?
It's
Is this Mega Man?
Man X.
Hold on.
This is Retro's Mega Man X demo that they made and I guess pitched to Capcom.
Give me a second as I get to a safe spot. I mean, according to that one video the 3D Majora's Mask 3D guy made, Retro's original pitch for Metroid Prime was a fucking nonsense crazy thing with like a baby, with like an actual like robo baby or something, and Samus was captured by a robo baby. I don't know. It was wild.
Wait, what?
Dude, they pitched some weird shit. And Sakamoto was just like, listen, if anyone's gonna ruin this series, it's me. You just do.
ruining Samus, it's me.
Yeah. You guys aren't allowed
do
to.
Do you have Screen-o-Vision set up still?
No, but I can bring it up. I should do that. I should have a setup that is just made to.
It's so.
It's an FPS.
It's like, yeah, it's so odd.
All right, I'll bring it over. And hold on. Where's my... I'm gonna get better at this. That's Discord. There we go.
It's weirdly kind of okay.
I hate it. What are you talking about?
No, the gameplay, not him.
Oh. When did they make this? Oh, it's Doom.
Yeah, that's why I was like, the gameplay's okay. But they add like boosts and stuff. I guess Doom would do that later, but...
I don't like that he's shooting regular bullets. Like, I think that's my biggest disappointment. Dude, it is just Doom.
Retro made Doom and was told...
So this is like what? This looks like 360 era. Or is this Wii U?
This was... Oh, it was Armature, which was just the Retro post Metroid Prime. But still, this is basically Retro. This was 2010.
I don't like it. They should have just made this without Mega Man attached to it, because now I just can't stop thinking about how it's wrong. Whereas if it was just a, Spaceman battle game, I would be like, oh, this is fine.
Yeah, if it was styled like Mega... See, one of Mega Man's strong suit is Mega Man's art is awesome. But when you make him a human, it looks disgusting. And it reminds me of like when they made the Bomberman game. That was like, Bomberman's fucking serious.
Oh, Bomberman like X or whatever?
Yeah.
Where Bomberman had a big hand?
This ain't your granny's Bomberman.
No, this one's bad. Okay, I don't think I can go here yet. And I don't even know where this elevator takes me, and I don't think it's Vendrana Drifts. Or is it? Did I go the right way by accident? Oh, no, okay.
Oh, Act 0. Bomberman Act 0.
What if Bomberman was buff and had LEDs all over him?
But it still plays like Bomberman, so it's stupid. Oh, God.
That was the era where, so games started off like for kids, and then they tried to grow up with their audience. Like you saw that with like nobody wanted to play Wind Waker because it was too kiddie. But then it went it kept going in this like we're trying to be mature, to the point where it became way lamer to be mature than it was to just be like it was when you were a kid. It's like why Twilight Princess is kind of lame, because it was trying to be too mature when it just wasn't. It was just going too far in one direction without any like real reason to do it, except for to impress the kids that want to feel like adults when they play with their toy.
Yeah. But I don't remember. There wasn't really anything mature. Twilight Princess felt like it just wanted to be
It had that one cutscene that was like weirdly
epic.
dark.
I
That was
guess.
epic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, with the dark links and stuff.
Yeah. That didn't go anywhere. There
Well, no,
was
that's
no.
just the backstory.
There was
There's
no
nothing to that
like.
cutscene.
There was no like actual dark thing that Link did, or like there was no maybe he was tempted by the dark side. There was none of that. They set it up like there would have been, but there just wasn't. I'm back at my ship. I've done the loop. We can go to the big temple now. Can we get the space jump yet?
No, that
No.
cutscene in Twilight Princess, it's not implying Link was. It was just giving a backstory to the silly mask that you get.
Yeah, but it acted like oh, if you use this, you'll get corrupted or something.
Well, Link never uses it.
Then why? Yeah,
Midna
so like,
does.
why even set it up?
Well,
Like,
Midna
you
does
would've-
use it, and she becomes a big monster.
Yeah, but it could have been cool.
Yeah. No.
It could have been like
when
Link
I think
has
of
to.
when I
Link
think
has
of
to make the
Twilight
decision
Princess,
or
I'm like,
something.
yeah, that's the epic Zelda. It wants to do everything and be cool.
Oh, what are these guys up to?
Huh? What?
I think
Is
I
that a
come back
space
here
pirate?
way later. This is the space pirate frigate that I was on. It's a piece of it. Fell from the sky and landed right next to me. How convenient.
Oh, yeah. Unless you're literally traveling the entire planet. Boom. It
For all
shrinks it
intents and
down.
purposes, this is all of Town 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't make a planet just seem excessive, you know?
They made a giant Hyrule. People loved it. I would prefer something more like this, but what are you gonna do?
Want every game to be Metroid.
I just want every to be Metroid.
Similar.
There's just not enough of them. Dude,
There isn't.
in 2002, I thought it was just gonna be like this from then on. Just 2 Metroids a year. Just give them to me.
They were like, dude,
I thought that was
give
the
me a
future.
handheld, give me a console. Well, it was. Well, it wasn't handheld every year, but like Metroid Primes kept coming out because Metroid Prime 1 sold over 1 million.
Alex, I have
Like
a
a
question
lot
for you.
What?
When you use a mouse and keyboard, which hand do you use for the mouse?
Which hand do I use? Oh, I use my right hand.
Then why the fuck can't you use?
Because I was taught at a young age that was the only way.
Okay, that's all. That's all. Anyway, go back to what you were saying. I just realized that. Because I knew you.
Yeah.
That was a trap.
Because
I knew
when
you used
I
the right
hear
hand.
lefties that use their left hand on the mouse, I think that's weird. It's the same. I play guitar and stuff. Well, I can't play it, but if I were to, if I were to play Smoke on the Water, I would use it like every other person.
Recording.
Shows a law. The containment
It
of the
actually-
great poison. Tis
It makes playing a piano more difficult for me because you use a lot of the big movements with your right hand because that's the higher pitch, whereas the lower one you just kind of do chords.
boom, boom. Yeah, and you can't
And-
make a left-handed keyboard. I guess you could, but
You could, but that's stupid. So it makes playing piano really difficult.
this task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty. Even as we suffer with the land and its creatures, we will pour our will into the 12 artifacts that, when brought together from the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet, form the lock. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, the presence of the power of the seal, or to preserve the power of the seal. I cannot read. And to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. We will make a fetch quest so boring maybe people won't finish the game. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right.
Why'd they put like 10 of them?
Why are there so many of these?
Why'd they do it every game?
Here's where the end of the game takes place.
This song's cool though.
Maybe there's a Metroid Prime down there. Just maybe down in that elevator.
Get out. That'd be so stupid if they made their main antagonist a Metroid Prime. That'd be dumb. Right. Da-da.
A Metroid Prime 4 is weird. Because I think we're past the whole idea of the Prime, Metroid Prime. Like the only reason, like Metroid Prime is just the Metroid.
It's fine. Nobody gets that. Nobody played these games, Matt.
That's true.
So they just think Prime means first-person games.
It's true. Artifact of truth.
Nobody likes Metroid, but everybody wants to talk about how Nintendo's not making them. But then no one plays them.
Buy them, please. They're all so good.
Why was Samus's one shoulder was like weirdly pointed up? Maybe it's too heavy. Or stupid gun arm.
Yeah, see, like these all have like sun chamber, and then everything else doesn't matter. Like it's literally just whatever the highlighted word is. It's all you need.
Made it easy to like you didn't have to look up a walkthrough on it.
Shrine.
I just wrote down the words Sun Chamber, Shrine.
Yeah, and then you just go on the map and you're like, oh, this room's called the Sun Chamber. And it's literally, I don't know why people like struggled with this. Great Hall.
I think they struggled with the willpower of having to go back towards every place.
Now that I understand.
Yeah.
Yay.
Some people just aren't strong enough to play a Metroid. No one's perfect.
Grove. We'll read these later when I actually need to read them.
This is Nintendo's big boy game where you fight a stupid dragon. Like a real man.
The sequel to this is the big boy game. This shit's so fucking hard. I beat it on veteran. Which is just normal, so I guess it's not impressive. Is that everything? Can I leave? I just didn't want to have to come back here to read all these later. Oh, I put the theme in there. It's good. Anyway, this area is super important. Remember it. Write it down. You may have to return.
It's important.
It looks great. It still looks good. I don't know how they did it. Is art design important? Is
No.
art design more important maybe than just really, really high resolution textures? Who could say? Here's some lore. Let's see what the Chozo have to say. Chozo script. Throughout our living nightmares, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we, Chozo, see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Who could they be talking about? Burning brightly! The luminescence of the giant shoulder pads descend from space.
It's such a cool silhouette.
And retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Would they recognize a human woman as a woman?
Were Chozo in contact with like the Galactic Federation and stuff?
Do they know about him? Yeah.
Because then they'd probably know what a human is.
Because I couldn't look at a bird and be like, that's a woman bird. Like if I saw it in my mind. If
you've never seen it before.
Yeah. Like they're bird people. I probably couldn't tell what was a lady bird.
Maybe, I mean, this is a sci-fi world, so every... Do Chozo have cloacas?
They have to. Otherwise, all my fan art is ruined.
All the Chozo kind of look the same. Like, I couldn't tell a girl Chozo. Because usually, like, with birds on Earth, usually the males are, like, a lot more colorful.
Yeah. Because they gotta impress.
They gotta present, and the girls
Girls
look more
looking like dumpy, looking
Well,
all
they
dumpy
look,
and shitty.
I think it's to camouflage so they can hide.
Yeah, so they're not eaten by predators.
Yeah. Dude, you know turkeys can fly?
Never seen it.
It doesn't seem like it makes sense, right?
Yeah,
How are they? Yeah, I saw.
they're not as
Just
big
fall.
though in nature, right?
No, they're pretty massive.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I always thought we
I
just
mean-
made them like artificially. For
No, we
Thanksgiving.
do that with chickens. Chickens are barely like fucking chickens anymore.
What have we done? Why did we do this?
Oh, but we can't have a cool chicken with a dinosaur head because that's not ethical. Whatever, dude.
Evil science is the only truly progressive science. Everyone else is afraid.
Sure, we have supercows and stuff that we just fucking wreck.
Alright, we're going back. I gotta go back down. There's nothing up here, I think. Yet. Until I get the double jump! And then my mobility increases so much I can go everywhere. I just gotta get that double jump. Alright, to Fandrana, get the booze ready.
Alright, how do you get a hold of rooster comb? Because then you can make your own chickens.
What did you say?
I didn't stutter, did I?
Alright.
Because hens just... So eggs are like chicken periods, basically. They just
Yeah.
constantly do it. And it takes... A rooster has to, like, inseminate it.
Yeah.
So how do you get a hold of rooster comb? So you can...
You just let them
Get
fuck the
store-bought.
chickens, right?
What?
Or do they get it out? Dude, there's a lot of people jerking off animals out there. Like horses and shit.
That pay better be good. Because I can't...
I think
Unless they're into it.
maybe they're passionate.
It's free.
Yeah.
They do it out of love for nature.
I'll do it for nothing if you let me use my mouth. Is how I'm assuming that conversation goes.
Yeah.
Watch out for Magmores. Fuck. I keep doing that. It's always this one trick and it keeps fooling me. Are you looking up how they get the rooster come?
Yeah, I was writing how to inseminate a chicken.
Oh,
I was like,
no.
man, this is really weird.
Yeah, don't-
FBI agents are probably like, dude, what's he up to?
He's hopeless. Alright, I'm taking a shortcut. I ain't got time to go. I ain't got time
I
to
guess they gotta touch butts. They gotta do the cloaca thing.
Oh, the cloacas become one?
Yeah. It's the 7 cloaca that unify the chaos.
7 cloacas in hand. I think I need the... Yeah, I think I need the power bomb for that. These things suck. On the hardest difficulty, all this stuff just takes like 1,000 hits. And you just sit here for like 10 minutes trying to dodge. It's so much better to not have to do that, actually. This game might be better as like a speedrun game than how hard can I make it? How many times can I make it that I have to shoot an enemy?
Oh man, I hope it keeps going. Well, I mean, you gotta play it on veteran because easy mode's just,
Easy mode's too easy.
or normal mode's just easy.
What do you mean I missed?
Oh, maybe you should take your own advice and not use free aim.
I'm a big boy.
But then I can lock on and then shoot another dude. Oh my god, lock on's just Z targeting.
Yeah.
With
Everything.
a gun.
Z targeting is like, no one talks about this, but I feel like Z targeting might be the most important.
Thing ever made.
Yeah. That might be the most influence Nintendo has had. Imagine a world without Z targeting. Like how do 3D action games even function? I guess it's like Monster Hunter, but even that has Z targeting now.
Yeah, it's not a constant Z target. Oh no, I think it is.
Yeah, one of them does. I turned that
World
off.
has proper targeting,
Yeah,
but that feels weird.
I don't like it. I feel like it fucks me up because it forcing the camera to always point towards the monster makes it sometimes harder to deal with like the shit around it.
I think we're also just too used to
The pot hitting the button to just
hit the button once. It works better too because there's usually multiple monsters. Also, I played a little bit. You can ride on the monsters and then attack with them.
yeah.
That
I didn't know
seems
about
cool.
that. Oh shit. Right. One of the best halfway points. If you want a lesson on pacing, following up Magmore Caverns with Fendrana Drifts was a stroke of genius.
Big, loud.
You always need the most
Heated
important
area
things
followed
to
by
an
a-
action game is to actually have parts without action. It turns out, constant action is
It's
boring.
the quiet,
Yeah, the quiet is so important.
not the quiet sadness, just the normal. You
Oh,
need
look at this.
quiet time in your game.
Look at the particles. It looks great.
It's why the ladder climb's really cool. Stop making it a joke. It's
No,
awesome.
it was great. It was right after the most intense boss fight in all of Metal Gear.
Yeah, you guys don't get it.
I don't think any of these are lore. Never scanned this.
Recording to logbook.
Look at her skeleton, dude. You can see
Wait,
her.
I missed it.
You can see her skeleton hand in this one.
I was
weird.
looking at how to homebrew a 3DS.
You can see Samus's bones.
Do it again?
No, later you see her bones
Oh,
through the X-ray visor. You can really see it in this one since you have the Wiimote. Is
it's
it?
cool,
Is
'cause
this
then
distracting?
you see that
the
weird
cursor?
symbol that represents the power beam?
Yeah, it's
actually
because
her-
she's
it's
changing
actually
her
her
hand.
hand.
And that I think they actually show you an update in the. You can see her change her hand in the X-ray visor. That's so when she goes into the wave beam, she's setting up for like a bitch slap. Like she just spreads the whole hand. It's dope.
How does she shoot? Does she just feel it? Does her brain do it?
She keeps sticking out her tongue. There's a little button on the
It's
front.
probably her thumb, right?
There's
It's
a
like
little button on the
trigger
front of her
thumb.
visor. She's just so attuned. Oh, where this? I remember this being stuck here for so long. I think it's. Is it this that is where I always get stuck? Not knowing I can do that. Yeah, I think that's
I
it.
think so, because I got stuck playing. Because that doesn't really. It's not a good enough cue that you can blow it up. Like, it's
Yeah, and you
not-
I ended up like you go up here and stuff like you're like, oh, obviously I climb over here, and then you're like, I must be doing something wrong.
But the answer, I guess, would be use the scan visor, which is like, well, I guess I wasn't doing that, but
What a nerd.
yeah, I can't read.
But yeah, that's the obvious answer, or is like you keep going up here and you're like, we gotta jump on these things. I think I remember like being stuck trying to like get on this over and over and over again. Like, what am I missing? Yeah, it turns out it's that weird little. It's this thing that you have to break, which just feels like a piece of the environment. This song's so good. If you ever had a fucking just bad day, or you're like, man, I think everything's overwhelming, just listen to Fendrana Drifts. It'll get better.
It's a very calming song. Chill, I guess, but I don't like puns.
Get up.
What are these guys called?
Oh, you want me to
Beetle
scan?
T-Rexes.
Are they Frendranas? Baby Sheegoth. That means there must be a mama Sheegoth.
Dude, look at how eyes look in the.
It's weird.
Yeah. You can't tell.
You never see them, yeah. These are children. These are children are murdering. Oh, this is way easier with the, because I can adjust my aim slightly to hit their back.
Dude, this tutorial on how to homebrew your 3DS, it's asking me, it's assuming I never graduated elementary school.
Okay.
Like it's teaching me how to copy and how to make a new folder.
Well, that means if you fuck up, if you fuck
I
this
break
up,
my
you're
3DS,
really bad.
oh my God.
You're really bad at this. You're not gonna break your 3DS, are you? Did you not know how to copy and paste?
I really hope I don't.
Is it telling you the hotkeys for copy and paste?
No, he would never even assume a kid can press Control and C at the same time. He's always like, right click on these two things, highlight them, holding in left click and pressing up. And it's like, dude.
Is it one of those where it's like, you're doing a good job, just keep going, like, where it like cheers you on?
He does say,
you're almost
cool,
gonna home. You're about
Now
to
that we got-
jailbreak it. Good job. I know some people are afraid to do this, but you're one of the brave ones.
Do you have a spare micro SD card?
Me?
Yeah, I'll let you know if it's worth it.
Okay.
Just so you could have the better Majora's Mask. But, I mean, because you own it.
I do own it. I just bought it. I got it today.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm a Zelda somp, so I'll just own everyone, so it doesn't matter. I think we
This
just
game
left
is
it
bad.
at our
Shut your
parents' place.
fucking gourd.
Save that shit for Thanksgiving, dude. This game's great.
As I shoot one little beetle.
You struggle.
Whatever. I don't even need to fight him. It's all a waste.
See? You got goo on your lens.
Get good. I'm about to get the double jump. Momentous. Oh, there's so many.
It's the
These
high
guys.
jump boots, Matt. Come on.
It's the space jump, actually, dipshit. Come on.
Shit, dude. Don't call me out like this. You do this every time.
I missed. Whatever, I don't need to fight him. I might need to fight him.
Sick fucking. Wow, you nailed
Super
it.
whiff. When do I get the powered? There we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is basically a nursery that I'm
I don't
destroying.
think I lie. I think the universe just changes. Like, so I'll say something factual.
And then it changes to be wrong?
Yeah. It isn't my fault.
No, just
Why else
kidding.
would I say it so confidently?
I think this mediocre FPS really shines because it vaguely has to do with an IP you would wish would come back. Someday. Someday. There's a pinball game. That one's pretty good. I haven't played that yet. Maybe I could play that and get a little... It'll be like playing a new Metroid game.
Reprise her role in Metroid Prime Pinball. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's the best remake of a game I've ever played. I've never played it though.
I want to get that lore. How do I get that lore? New Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it was too late, We now make our last stand. We have begun to build this temple to contain the darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts. I will not explain it, for it is way too complicated for your puny brain. Then filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. What is their technology based on? It's just like magic. When we do, we are done.
Tech.
Even when we are done, they just go Chozo tech. So they make temple-looking like mystical stuff, and then also power armor with power bombs and missiles. Those Chozo, they're a weird bunch of people.
They like ancient architecture, how that looks.
And,
Look, man, it's Chozo tech. I don't gotta explain.
It just works. Listen, she turned into a ball. What do you want? It's Chozo tech. I tried Nosgoth, so that's rough. That's desperate.
What's Nosgoth?
The Legacy of Kain like multiplayer game. I would kill for a new Legacy of Kain. I would. Oh, that'd be so good. Just make the full original story as intended. That would be so. Do you think? Well, with the power of the PS5, they could easily do the switch from the spirit world to the regular world. Think about it.
What are you on about?
Did you ever play? You never played Legacy of Kain? You know Raziel though.
I know Soul Reaver. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
He's an Astrobot.
He is, and now he's relevant. There's never been a better time.
Kane's not.
He is not. I would have preferred Kane's, but fine.
Well, what's the PS2 one? I remember seeing that, but I never played it.
There's a Soul Reaver 2, and then there's Defiance, which is basically Devil May Cry with Soul Reaver shit.
There's a Blood Omen 2.
Oh, there's also Blood Omen 2, which I might play on stream because I have a weird love for Blood Omen 2 that I don't think is deserved at all. More lore.
Recorded to logbook.
So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land. Wait, beneath the blight upon... Yeah. And we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that some far-off day, a savior will come and continue. Is that me? What we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our missiles and X-ray visor and power bombs.
Our sick double jump.
Our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here.
Man, that's so stupid. But I guess that the shows have always have done that, right?
Yeah. They made nukes. They made small deployable nukes. So their whole like peaceful thing, I don't know. This fucking infinite gun that they built proves otherwise.
Matt, you don't have the space jump.
I don't have the space jump. Should I even be here?
I don't know, that's a big question. It's loaded.
I think I get. Do I get the fucking? Do you get the fucking Tony Hawk ability before you get the space jump? Am I misremembering how this game works?
Dial it back. What are you talking about?
Do you get the Tony Hawk fucking ramp ability? You'll see.
Oh, the
boost ball, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. I thought you got the space jump right now.
No, you get the space jump a pretty decent ways in. Because then it's like now you can explore all the old places again.
Oh, I'm definitely Brainsaw. I'll let you know, but I've been really thinking about doing The Last of Us 1 and 2 on stream. I'll let you know when it happens, so you can make fun of me for not being able to.
I was watching a cutscene from Last of Us 2.
I'm playing on survival because I ain't no baby.
I was watching a cutscene of Last of Us 2 and it was like, goddamn, how do they even make something look that good?
Money,
like in a video game.
Money and sacrifice time, and apparently talking to your family makes you weak, and you need to ignore them so that you can work. That's how you do it.
it's true. If you could see your family, then you're not gonna want to work as hard. If you're held back from seeing your family, then you're gonna be able to.
Got me caught up in a cyclone. Got me caught up in a cyclone.
If Samus did a Christ air, would that be cool?
That would be the coolest. It was cool when Solid Snake did a kickflip. So.
It's true.
Last of Us 2 is good. Don't listen. I already know everything that happens, which sucks because now I kind of wish I didn't. But I'm going to play it with an open mind. To me, it might suffer from the same thing, though, that the only thing that I'm, like, nervous about is, like, damn, that's a long video game. Like, sometimes they probably, I don't know how good the pacing is throughout, but that's a lot of video game.
I'm just amazed how good that looks on a system that's, like, 7 years old. And it's able to at least run at a solid 30. I guess when you only have to design for like one thing, pretty easy, or it's a little easier.
Well, stuff like animations isn't. You don't need a super powerful system to run animations. You need time.
No, the environments and stuff look awesome too.
Oh, okay. Because I know like a lot of people they really like the animations and stuff and like all that, but it's like you don't really need. That's just time. That's why Mario games still look great because they're animated well, but they're not on beefy systems. You just need so much. You just need endless time. Just time.
They do have like the most photoreal people as well.
Mario, New Donk.
No, Last of Us. Well, yeah, both. Let's do both.
All right, I gotta use my boost ball.
New Donk City's disgusting.
Don't
I don't like seeing humans. Like it was neat, but never do it again, please.
I could have swore I got. Do I gotta go all the way back now with the boost ball? I thought I got the. Look at that PNG, that threatening PNG.
I hate that it's not animated.
There we go.
But he is. See. I mean, I love it. It's awesome.
This area still looks fucking insanely good. I don't know how much time went into this particle system that does this snow, but it was worth it. It was 100% worth it. It looks amazing. How does this look in VR? Do they land on your visor? No? Shit game. Fucked up.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get booze because we're in Fendron.
Yeah. Fucking pour one out and by pour one out I mean down your throat for Fendrana. Best
Yeah,
part
I'm
of
not
the
wasting
game.
alcohol. That's what. Come on.
Alright, where do I go next? I think I go back to the beginning so that I can use my boost ball. And I gotta do some. I gotta do some sick tricks off a half pipe in order to get a high enough combo score to unlock the next area. Do these tricks as I call them out, Samus. Where am I? I swear I go back. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if I'm like nervous because I don't want to have to run all the way back. I can't go there. I don't have the wave beam. I don't have the double jump, so I can't go there. Okay, yeah, I am right. As if it were in question. Anyway, we gotta leave the best area of the game and go back to some bullshit. We gotta go back to the... I think we gotta go back to where my ship is, and then I think we gotta go back to the Chozo Ruins to get something else, and then we can come back. Somewhere I use this guy. Look for half pipes. Weirdly enough, there's many half pipes throughout Talon 4. Oh shit, I'm gonna do a complicated move.
Back in Magma one?
Bam! Oh shit, I could have used that earlier. I don't need any more energy tanks. I could probably beat it with this many. But we'll get more, you know, just cause.
They're always good to have. Even if you don't really need them all in this one.
Dude, anybody who says they couldn't hold the Wiimote up to do motion controls is fucking garbage.
Wait, what?
Like, people would be like, oh, I don't want to use the Wiimote because I have to hold it up.
Do they have weak wrists?
I think so.
I don't understand.
I think they did. It's the easiest thing. I've been doing it for several hours now. I've been doing it for 3 hours. And I'm not even strong.
It ain't. Well, it's not like it's a fucking 5-pound weight. It's a Wiimote.
Dude, some people were like, I can't. The same with like Skyward Sword. They would be like, it's exhausting and shit. Like, I don't like motion controls because it's just not comfortable. It's like, dude, you can't. I also think, so I've never had issues with the Skyward Sword controls. I think the people that did were like people that couldn't throw a football. Or like they just couldn't physically
Dude, I get
it.
I understand exactly what you mean when you say that.
Yeah, they you know what I'm talking about. They're just awkward when they just move awkward.
If you've never learned how to throw a spiral,
you
can't play Skyward.
You can't play Skyward. You need a certain amount of like mechanical like you need to understand how an arm works, I guess, and how to move your own arm.
I played it, I was fine, and I played it with a left hand where it was always slightly messed up, and I never had an issue ever in regards to combat and stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember having any major issues.
My only annoyance was Link always kind of having his hand to the side, like pointing it a little to the left all the time, but
oh, my issue in the beginning is I didn't realize you still needed the sensor bar. I didn't realize it was using the calibrate. So there would be times where it would start to, like, I was like, oh fuck, I don't need this stupid sensor bar now. And then my arm, Link's arm would slowly drift off to the side, and I was like, why the fuck is this happening? And then I realized, like, oh, the sensor bar is used to recalibrate it forward.
I think a lot of people had that issue because they were like, this
they made it seem like you didn't need
it. Plus game.
Yeah.
So they're like, oh, this is 1-to-1 no matter what. And it's like, well,
no, not at all.
No.
Not even close, actually. It drifts constantly. I mean, the sensor bar is a great way to make it that you don't realize it's constantly recentering.
The bamboo game is like a neat idea, but I think it causes your controller to desync when you're just wheeling the fuck out of the Wii remote.
It's like taking someone and spinning them in circles with the blindfold on, and then being like, all right, go pin the tail now. I just blow these guys up. I don't want to deal with them. Alright, we're off to the... There is a... Somewhere down here, there's a half pipe. Where is it at? There it is. Oh, shit. You gotta wash your ass if you must. You gotta brush your teeth if you must. Or else you'll be funky. Oh, God. I am the ambassador. I'll kick your fucking assider.
I see a girl for my friend. That song's awesome.
I fucking love it's off. There needs to be what's the like a combination of awesome and awful, like also.
I'll kick your royal highness.
Where it's like it's extremely bad, but also incredibly badass and amazing. There needs to be a word for that. Awful. Fulsome. Someone combine those.
I think it'd be like. I guess guilty pleasure. Like it's bad, but you enjoy it a lot.
I slipped. No.
No,
I
you
slipped in the crack.
Can you just check back up?
These slippy metal boots. I gotta go kick some Royal Highness again.
I see.
I was close but no cigar.
And I won't lose my... That's such a good song. That one's just a good song, though.
Yeah. No, that's not it. That's just good. Way down
I went through past and a blurred future.
my heart's on an auction.
It goes out to the highest bid.
I hate that I like that song.
This goes out to the ones that fall in love. It's so stupid.
Dude, I hate that I like it. It's a weak spot.
One last chance to reverse this curse.
Stole my heart, but I had it first. That bell, though. That one bell that plays. All right, I gotta be careful where I step. This is... Oh, there was a jump.
Oh, you
They got me. They got me.
Look down, dummy.
I'll never have to worry about that shit again. Because I have the space jump.
It doesn't teach you it's a double jump at
Yeah,
all.
you just jump high.
That's why I thought they were called high jump boots. We're all wrong. It's space jump boots.
That's what I said, space jump.
You missed a word. which
What'd I
means
say?
I am the
Oh,
victor.
boots?
Yep.
Oh,
How would I
okay.
have known? How would I have known they'd be boots?
It's true. There'd be no way. Now I gotta run all the way back to Fendrana.
It could have been a little belt with a jetpack that makes your jump higher. If it was just a space jump. Could have been a little rocket ship.
It's back to Ventrana. I'm fairly sure that's the critical path. Big on, bugs! It is bullshit they make you run back immediately to Ventrana, actually.
Oh, immediately?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think it's where I'm going next.
Finally. Wait, do you get the wave beam or the ice beam?
I don't have the wave beam yet. I mean, there's some
Where
stuff,
do
I
you-
think there's some places I could go. But I'm fairly sure.
Turn
want
hits off?
No, I don't have it turned off. I'm just solving it before the hints decide to come into play. Okay, I can't do anything here. I need the grapple beam. Good, I didn't want to go up there anyway. Man, the Chozo really are pathetic. They couldn't handle this. I'm barely even trying. They barely do damage. They like immediately gave up. They're like, oh, I stubbed my Cho's toe and now I don't want to fucking whatever. We'll just wait till somebody in the near future comes and saves us for us. Surely someone will come eventually. Anyway, I'm going to lay down now. I'm very tired.
Bye.
Good night. I did all I could. I put the key in there. I hid the key somewhere. We contain the crab monster. Spoilers. What's a Metroid Prime? I don't think they ever really even. I think they kind of explain it, but not really.
Isn't it evolved? Isn't a Metroid Prime is a Metroid that's been evolved with Phazon?
Oh, is that what it is?
So instead of the general evolution cycle of it becoming an Omega, it becomes a Metroid Prime instead.
Oh, they should have had those in this, like some of the evolution.
I think there's some in the frigate. Orpheus.
An Omega?
Some, like I think there's like a Gamma and stuff you can scan.
Oh, I didn't notice if that's the case. That's cool. Alright, I got that. Oh, now that I know more about how, like, because when I first played this, I didn't really know about all the other forms of the Metroid. So I always thought the Metroid Prime was just a weird thing. Now it makes more sense that, oh yeah, they do evolve. Like, the ones that I think of in Metroids are like the lowest form of them. There's actually way different. Like, they evolve into crazy shit. So, like, it's evolving into a big crab monster isn't so crazy now.
Well, I think the big crab monsters, it was just the brain forming a big crab, right?
Yeah, the real one is the squid. But I mean, like, it. But it looking like that, like, they actually turned into, like, T-Rex monsters, so.
It looks like a weird Gamma Metroid, kind of. It looks a bit like another one. That's just the core essence. Let me look. I could be lying. Again.
Sure, I believed you again. If you're lying, I 100% believed you again.
The log entry, I guess, gains indicate that the Phazon energy form of Metroid Prime. It's the Prime Core. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons. That doesn't actually explain what it is, though. It has a scary skull face, though, in it.
It does have a scary skull face in it. These are some nice load screens.
They're cool. I like them.
Yeah.
And it works because if you're familiar with Metroid, you're used to those, no matter what. Did they even need those in the original?
What?
Like the elevator stuff?
What do you mean? Do they need them?
Did they need, like, they didn't load anything, right?
I mean, it's probably still loading in the next area, but it usually goes into a hallway that... Oh, I can't tell if it's... Does it look good on
Maybe
stream?
it's-
I shouldn't become concerned with that. I think it's running fine. I have to do that delay thing, and I wonder if it fucks up the...
It looks good on stream.
All right, cool.
It's smooth.
Cool. Looks fine. Dope. I can't become obsessed with that.
Is fine enough, though.
I don't know. I don't know. There's no possible better card that besides, I'm not buying a 4K card. I don't even stream at 1080.
It's 13080, goddammit. I want to see Minecraft Ray Trace because this fucking looks weirdly really good.
Dude, I'm gonna be there immediately as soon as that card becomes available. It'll be good for it'll be good for work, actually. I have a good excuse.
Be good for renders, I imagine. It's
Yeah.
super strong.
Most renderers like really tap into the ray tracing stuff. Makes it a lot faster to actually do like global illumination and the ray tracing shit.
Yeah, what it actually is.
Yeah, come on. Actually, I can make that
You
jump.
see that dude? The dude, he's adding like path tracing and shit to Majora's Mask. The N64 one.
Oh, I saw
is,
that.
like-
Yeah, like some of the lighting.
It's like, that's really neat. I do like that he's going out of his way to make his perfect game perfecter because it has a lot of flaws. It's really cool.
I would say, yeah. Usually, I'm less annoyed knowing that guy is so passionate about the original Majora's Mask that anything that's even slightly different probably does annoy him, because he showed how passionate he is by legitimately going through and making an HD texture pack and stuff. So I no longer, it's whatever. He's allowed to have his opinions because he showed to give a shit. He wasn't just doing it just because. It's like the guy who made Metroid Prime 4 was a mistake. Or not Metroid, MGS4. It's like, oh, this guy actually gives a shit about Metroid.
Passionate about the series.
Yeah.
You're right, Norel. I may not agree with a lot of that video, and I may think a lot of it's nitpicking, but
yeah, I also understand because I don't like that one song in the.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a position where my remake of my favorite Zelda is just good all around. But then again, I'm like, sometimes with Wind Waker HD, I'm like, man, sometimes his shader breaks when he lifts an item up.
Yeah, he
looks
doesn't
like
look as
he's made
good.
to play.
Yeah, and it's like that would bother nobody but me.
Which is fair. He's even getting people to help him add in features he suggested, like masks are now D-pad based, and you can just clone a song, so you don't have to even play it twice of the Elegy of Emptiness
Now
and stuff.
make it that you don't have to that's still the worst. That's actually, I was thinking about it. That's the worst thing that's ever been in Zelda.
That alone.
Yeah, I think so.
Those 10 minutes are awful.
Yeah,
They take the wind out of your sails with the excitement of finally getting to the dungeon.
and then just to have to do it some more in the dungeon. Although not that many times. But that's probably the worst thing that's in any Zelda game. Like, you could try to name something worse. Like, you just simply can't. I can't think of any part of any game that's worse than having to play that song that many times over and over and over again. Clocktown's great. Clocktown's so good it makes up for that. Oh, I might have to fight the pile of rocks soon.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
What's his name? Stone Towers or something?
I don't know, I remember. Geo bro.
Jod.
Oh, never mind.
You're gonna fight maybe a big one.
Oh, maybe Mama Shigoth. He's gonna give it to me? No, of course not. Yoink.
No, because then you'd probably try to use it on these guys, and it's like, no, they're
And I
already
would.
ice dummy.
That would be awesome. It works on him.
Does it work well?
Yeah, it works fine. Oh shit. Is there a third one? Listen, I could do this all day. No, I can't! Oh, the best use of the visor is when some of the enemies fuck the visor up. I think that's great.
Yeah.
In Metroid Prime 2 especially. There's an enemy that makes the visor like, it turns the whole game at like 2 FPS and like really fucks up the visor. And it's awesome.
It's part of the appeal. Is it intentional bad?
Yes,
looking?
yes.
Like,
It's intentionally fucking with it's like overriding your visuals.
oh, okay.
I've killed so many of your kids. So many children. The Shigoth
I love
Supreme
the X-ray
Predator.
things. I love the little X-ray images where they had to think of an actual physiology for them.
I think doing stuff like that is really helps overall with like your monster creature design. Invulnerable to those beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy. Of course.
The crystals.
Poor salmon will hyperventilate after using their breath attacks, making their mouth area vulnerable. They're also their wrists get tired after playing Skyward Sword for too long.
They're like a lot of actual predators.
Yeah, they don't actually do much. Lions can only, like, cheetahs don't run that far. They're just not used to having to be in
They
shape.
burn energy a lot faster than us. Bipeds represent.
Why would you keep doing that if it makes you tired?
Where's it's gonna work? I don't know, man. When you only have like 3 things to your advantage, you just kind of.
Look at that mouth. You could use that.
He is. You just shot snowballs at you.
I'm out of missiles. There's gotta be some in the room, right? Ah, shit!
You're not out of missiles. You have 4, right?
I'm running low. So you gotta keep charging up the missiles to make it do the breath attacks. I like in this one you can just hold the gun up so it just goes right to him.
That's so fucking, you lob it.
Yeah. Dude, go down. There we go.
Just in time, dude.
She got defeated. Now I can buy 480p concept art. All right, let's get out of here.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is such a good deal. Wait, did I not grab the...
What was a good deal?
Oh, that's right. They do a different thing on this one. There we go. The getting all 3 of these games in one package.
Oh, yeah, the Prime Trilogy?
Yeah.
Release it again, I'll buy it.
I really will. Whatever it takes to get the 4th one to come out.
It's what's happening no matter what. Do you think they're giving them a good budget?
No. Just gonna call it now.
Yeah, actually it makes sense they wouldn't, because the game, their own IP that they were working on for Nintendo just never even happened yet. I can't imagine Nintendo's super enthused with them.
How do I... Is this for the other beam later?
That's for a artifact.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a garbage stream.
I'm excited for it.
All this forward momentum just plummets into the ground.
Hey man, the shard quest, you got all the Triforce shards, wasn't that bad?
That's true. It really isn't that bad when you just go for it and stop.
It's the idea of it that makes you groan, but when you're in it, it's fine. I would argue this one, yeah, it's kind of lame, but at the same time, it's literally showcasing what Metroid's strengths are at the same, like...
Exploration?
Yeah,
Using
exploring this world.
yeah. Some of them are nifty. Alright. I got the wave beam. I think I go to the other area of Phendrana Drifts now.
Wham bam.
There's a wave beam section in one of these. There it is. I go there.
Oh, you're gonna get to go into the space pirate base soon?
Soon.
Or the Phendrana one, not the...
Wait a second. No, I wanted to go. Here's another game where I might have a large portion of the map committed to memory.
I don't know if I have anything. No, I remember the same. I remember all of the directions the islands are on in Wind Waker and stuff.
You could probably draw out like Ocarina's map. Also,
Yeah, probably Majora's Mask. Majora's. It's not.
that one's pretty simple. Yeah.
What always fucks me up is that
Yeah,
I
see,
always
it's good
think
against these
Lake
guys.
Hylia's on the left side of the map in Ocarina, but it's not. Or wait, is it? See, I'm doing it now.
Lake Hylia is on the bottom of the map.
It's on the bottom? I thought that's Kokiri Forest.
The Ocarina? Of Ocarina? Yeah, it's on the bottom.
I'm mixing. Okay. I thought that's Kokiri Forest, though.
No, that's on the right. Never mind, you can't do it. You've proven you can't. I take it back.
No, on the right is Death Mountain and Zora's Domain.
On the right, well, below Zora's Domain is Kokiri Forest. They're all on the right. And on the left is the Gerudo Desert. South is... look, bring up a map. I can tell you where everything is without even looking at it.
Lake Hylia's location.
It's the bottom. I really I had like an actual like do I have dementia moment when I was looking at
You're
the,
right.
Of course I am. I was looking at the map to
Well, no, I was right, but then it changed the entire how Ocarina was made.
okay. Just to make me right. The Breath of the Wild map, like I could have swore up and down if you had me like that the Death Mountain was at the very north of the map, like it was northmost, and then to find out like it's in the top right, like fucking fucked with me. Like I legitimately was like,
No
I swear to
way.
God.
I thought it was top left.
Do you know you're right? It's top right. Look at the map.
Yeah, I know my left from my right. I'm saying I'm wrong too. Because there's a snow place on the top left. I
Top
believe.
left is the snow place. I would have swore that Death Mountain was like right above.
It's not like it's like in the middle of both, of just straight north and then northeast.
I went the wrong way.
It's like in between those.
I would have swore that it was in like it was right above Hyrule Castle in the north, and I was so fucking wrong. Like it was because I was playing the demo to Calamity Boys or whatever the fuck it's called.
Was that fun? Did you like the demo?
It's fine.
Is it the whole like Ocarina or Breath of the Wild world?
I think it's similar. Like a lot of it's laid out. I saw a lot of comparisons from Breath of the Wild to whatever Calamity.
Oh, so I guess that one's not canon. Because it does
Okay.
wacky shit.
I have a
It's
theory. Okay. I'm about to spoil, I guess, the end of Calamity Kids. Should I spoil it?
goofy. I'm not incredibly invested
Okay.
in it, so
You
I
know,
feel
well,
like
you know it basically reverses everything.
I heard time travel is an event.
Yeah. So it basically makes if it's canon, it makes the ending or Breath of the Wild obsolete. It makes it that it never happened because it reverses everything so much.
Do you beat Calamity Ganon and shit? And
Well, all the heroes survive.
ew.
Yes, that's a big one. So what I think is that Breath of the Wild 2 is actually going to be a sequel to Calamity Boys because they never said even though they showed like Link and Zelda and stuff, they never said that was a post Breath of the Wild Link and Zelda. It could easily be a post, like a prequel. Because
True, all we saw was that Zelda has a haircut.
so
That's all we got out of the trailer.
so Hyrule could be you could be venturing through the completely like
Normal
in its
Hyrule.
prime Hyrule before it, because a war never happened. Where am I going? I'm stuck. There we go.
Which is that was what I wanted the Dark World of Breath of the Wild. If there was gonna be one, I kind of wanted it to be there were events where you could go run around the past and like a thriving
and see
castle
it,
town.
yeah,
and
see
stuff.
how it actually looked at the time.
And none of that happened. But that's my own fault for wanting more.
Yeah. I would say that's kind of the story of that game for me. Is that nothing happened.
Well, it's because they had cutscenes of like the Guardians running through Castletown. And it's like, oh, we get to explore like past Castletown. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
that'd
it's
be
a
dope.
cutscene, dummy. Stop expecting things. But they said, look at that thing, you can go over there, and now I couldn't go to Castletown.
I think that would
Is
be
it-
a way you can make Breath of the Wild 2 interesting is by showing and reuse all the assets like they want to. Is show
yeah, I
it.
think
in
that
its
theory is
prime.
another one of the you getting excited for a thing that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
They're probably just going to say, oh, Age of Calamity wasn't made by us, so it's not canon. It's a fun what if or something.
Look it up and see if Nintendo's ever said it was canon. If they say it's canon, then my theory checks out. If they just say it's for fun, then what are you gonna do?
Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is considered non-canon,
Okay, never mind.
but
It is but a dream.
that's Zelda Gamepedia. That's not Nintendo. Because they said, we denote this game as non-canon because many parts of the game contradict events that were specified in Breath of the Wild, even without time travel.
Oh, but if Nintendo, I think people from Nintendo worked Like people.
They supervised it.
Yeah, the main story team worked on it.
I think they probably gave him just assets as well. They were like, yeah, just use like Link's model and stuff. It's totally fine.
Oh, it's like a crazy asset flip of all of Breath of the Wild stuff.
Apparently, it's like the best Muso game ever, but at its core, it's a Muso game, so your mileage may vary. You like Musos. I haven't really played them since Magic, that one, Dynasty Warriors
I'm
3.
alright with them. It would be like, this is the best bowl of spaghetti. And it's like, oh, I mean, I've had a lot of spaghetti.
This is the best Hot Pocket.
Yeah, this is the golden Hot Pocket. That's how I kind of feel about the best Muso game. It's like, this is pretty fun and satisfying, and I like it, but at the end of the day, it's just the Hot Pocket. I wasn't supposed
Okay, so yeah, Zelda Gamepedia doesn't consider it canon, but hang on, let me double check.
Do they have a track record as good as me?
The story and cutscenes are canon, and I think that's from Eiji Onuma.
If that's canon, that I feel like that would give away at least a little bit of what Breath of the Wild 2 might be about.
Oh, never mind. He said canon, but in an alternate timeline.
Oh, never mind. Great. Now we have another split.
That's just your way of saying it's not canon.
Yeah, that's 100% not canon. That's just because it wouldn't sell the game if he said it wasn't canon.
Yeah.
But he definitely
like,
just said that wasn't canon.
I wanted the gameplay to be canon. Because there's a cutscene in Breath of the Wild where Link somehow, like from the past, he kills like 800 enemies at once. There's like 12 dead Lionels.
I mean,
like, how did you do that? And it's like, that was a Muso game.
Yeah, now it makes sense. That's canon. That he was Muso Link before he became Breath of the Wild Link.
Yeah. Because you're never that fucking cool.
No. You can't even use a weapon.
No, no matter what. Even the Master Sword. Your Master Sword breaks because you're a fucking weak bitch.
There's something like this.
Little baby needs heart containers for the Master Sword.
Is Cordite something you can blow up with a missile? Or maybe you need a super missile for that one?
Unless they decide to merge both timelines somehow.
I just want to know what it's about. At this point, I just want a little taste of what it might be.
I think that's why I'm not sold on Age of Calamity. Even when I'm like, okay, it's a follow-up to Zelda, to Breath of the Wild, it's because like that world and stuff isn't something I really want to see what happened. Like, I'm not that interested. I'm not invested in Rivali.
No.
Or Mifa. Or anything like that. I guess it would be neat to see how they all die, but then they don't.
Yeah, that was the one thing I wanted to see. That was the one thing that would have got me to play the game. Honestly, is that I wanted to be the tragic. It's like playing fucking MGS5 when it's just like, this is the one where he really becomes an asshole, and it's like it never happened. This is the one where you get to see how the champions kick the bucket. It doesn't happen.
No, they nope out.
Don't you snitch on me. You didn't see shit. You son of a bitch.
Song is awesome. Boom, boom. I like that it has stupid bark sound effects. Oh, it's so good.
I feel like this would also be a good song to drop your mixtape to.
Add a snare in there.
It's no Flagra beats, but it's probably alright.
Well, I mean, the guitar kind of removes that part. There. Oh, it's gone.
Do you remember the thing I set up? when you guys were kids?
Yeah.
All right, that's all.
I was gonna be like, when are we gonna bring it up?
When we get there.
Yeah, Matt set up like he put a blanket and a chair over, or a blanket over a TV and a chair, and it played Metroid Prime Phendrana Drifts, and it was this area.
Yeah, and it would be the haunted
he set
house
it up
or
like
whatever.
it was a horror ride.
Yeah, and I would try to get the kids, because my mom was a babysitter, and I would try to get all the kids to get through this, because I thought it was freaky, and I think a lot of the kids thought so too. And I would call this the haunted house, and you have to get through it.
Yeah,
it's good.
Now we also had Resident Evil Remake.
That was too much though. You guys couldn't figure that one out.
That one, yeah.
That was an actual haunted house. This is more of a, and I'll show you why. It won't. You'll see why it becomes the haunted house, because it's not right now. I remember this freaking.
It also wasn't gonna have a kid shit their pants at a zombie.
No, that would have been way too much. I remember playing RE4 in front of the kids, and one of the enemies, sometimes their head will pop off, but they'll keep walking forward, and that was way too much for some of the kids. They're like, they ran away. They ran away from the screen.
I get it. It's pretty unnerving still. It's like, ugh. I don't like that they keep going. I remember that the first zombie I ever killed in Remake as a kid was seen as like, it was like a momentous occasion.
A rite of passage?
Yeah, it was the one in the room with the statue that you push the cabinet and get a dagger and stuff. It was that zombie, and I killed it with a knife, and I was like,
I'm the best. Like, I'm a god. I'm not afraid of anything.
I've bested my fear. Because those zombies, as a kid, they were like,
horrifying,
those were good-looking zombies.
They still are.
Yeah, so those were the zombies I'd see like when I turned the lights off and ran to my room and stuff. Like, they were fucking scary.
And now we play RE2 Remake, which has like
photoreal zombies.
Yeah, which has even scarier looking zombies, and I'm like, this game ended up not being scary.
Yeah. I was worried by the big stupid tyrant instead. The guy in a fedora was pretty unnerving and stressful.
But that's only because he's like the most intense Blinky the Ghost or whatever from Pac-Man. He's just like
house.
He's the most intense Pac-Man ghost you can have. Wow.
I don't like the guitar.
Oh, I think it's cool. It sounds alien. Space Pirate. This is the Space Pirate stuff. They're
this is like,
they're up to no good.
This lore is cool. It's less
like this lore is way
mumbo
cooler.
jumbo.
Yeah, it's not we love the plants, but then the plants fought back. No. Anyway, we're gonna lay down and die now. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appeared to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as the unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience and ability, it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. They're basically Umbrella. It's
awesome.
Yeah, they found Phazon and they're like, what if we just infuse this in the life around here and see what happens?
Yeah, for the sake of science. Oh, there's a really good one where I don't want to spoil. It won't be this stream, so I hope everyone forgets. But where they're trying to recreate the morph ball that they see.
Oh, that one's great. Don't even talk about that one. That one's amazing.
Okay.
I know exactly which one you're talking about. I think that's is this
really
stream.
Awesome one.
I think it's in this area.
Oh no, I thought it was in their home base, their base of operations. The mine or whatever.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, that's a great little log.
Yeah, that one's
I've
awesome.
never read all of these. Like, this is all new. Seeing like, oh, there's actually
A story-ish?
there's a direct note of how you can kind of tell if it's a Phazon infused monster and shit.
You
'cause
don't
it starts
even
growing.
find out about Metroid Prime really until you read these logs. In fact, I'm gonna look around for the red ones. Like they don't even like you wouldn't even know what the fuck you're fighting at the end.
I still don't. And I looked at the log of it.
That's true. Alright, let me see. I gotta find some red ones.
It's weird because Phazon's generally the main. It's the main driving point of all of these games.
Oh, there's so much pirate data. I'm gonna be reading a bit. Log 103448. We have codified
There's B in it. No, that's an 8. I'm sorry.
How dare you? We have
I can't-
codified.
It looks bent a bit.
We have
with the-
codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen which we have very little reliable
Do you want me
data.
to read it?
Do you want to be the? All right.
A V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. Well, that's it. That's a sentence. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized.
Do they immediately?
Meteor crashed. Fucked up all the Chozo.
The same meteor that they talk about the impact or whatever. If you can follow the trail, I think they do this well with the. You start off from the Chozo point of view, and they're like, it's all stuff like about the meteor and the coming darkness, and then
It
you
was
get
a message from the Lord.
yeah,
And stuff.
and then you get here to the space pirates, and they're like, oh shit, dude, this is awesome. They
These are
mutate.
sick ass meteor.
Yo,
big
they turn
rocks
it.
fucking.
Yo, this frog has 4 legs now. instead of being like, this is darkness and evil, and we are sad.
It also, yeah, it would show you which one's the Phazon enhanced stuff because they usually have like weird, like double jaws and shit like that. It's really cool.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 105877. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Systems include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated.
This is also cool because this wraps into the other Chozo lore where they were like, are we touching gods? Like, are we truly now one with nature? Because they were going crazy from the Phazon.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
I like how they're more scientific. This shows like, because I mean the space pirates you fight, you know, they just seem
the
like
ones in
crazy
Super
wild
Metroid are
animals.
literally just mantises. Like they don't do anything.
Yeah.
You actually get a sense of like, oh, they are not what you thought they were. They're like a hyper intelligent species that wants to just control everything. And they have weird experiments because they want to make more weapons.
Recorded to logbook.
Log 107121. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plug them wherever we can. Oh no, I'm slipping. It is but it is
I'll have to pass it back
unlikely
to me.
that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable.
Is it because Talon 4 just sucks? Or is that because they've
yeah.
already been mutated, so they're all aggressive?
Unless they're attracted to the Phazon, so they keep trying to get in.
Why can't... I wish Dark Souls did this, actually. I like this...
Environmental lore
instead of item lore. Because I would love to, like, you just look at a statue and, like, scan it or what. I love that you can... Even, like, the lame shit that doesn't matter. Like, it's still cool because you could still piece all these together into a story. Like...
It's also... You can see on that picture that has a certain... If you look back at that texture...
Which one? This
Go
one?
scan it. Yeah. Back up a bit. Sorry. You can see that the pictures of a certain...
Of a Metroid.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there's cold dampening. So they're trying to make them the one weakness.
What a bunch of fucking maniacs, dude.
Oh, that's cool. This game's cool. This game's still great.
This game's cool. I keep getting thrown into it again. Every time. I like Nintendo lore for some reason. It's neat. Well, this one's retro, but still.
This is also the only time they take it seriously is with Metroid. Yeah, this stuff you just get small bits. You have to piece it together.
Shows mandible mutation across all subjects.
Which they might still be talking about Metroids here.
Do they have 4 in this one instead of 2?
I don't know. I know they have Phazon Metroids in this. What about the fight one? I mean, what? what could we possibly be fighting soon?
Dude, I've never heard of Metroid Prime. What are you doing? I see one red.
This game's a rule.
Recorded to logbook.
I know. Dude, this log stuff's awesome because it's all new to me.
Oh, you never looked at these?
Not really, no. Log 106642. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region.
That's where we are.
Whoa. Of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroid sluggish and easy to control. Even those well into Phazon infusion cycles, cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles. But some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it's become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers.
So when they say the bigger ones, are they talking...
They're talking about the Phazon Metroids.
Oh, is that what they're talking about?
They're moving them down to the Phendrana
Oh, yeah,
mines.
we go down there later. I mean, spoiler.
God damn, this game's new to me. But yeah, I guess that would hint at there's like an underground cave facility
that part
to keep
sucks.
the bigger Metroids at bay.
That part sucks so much.
Yeah, but it's cool and lore.
Yeah.
It also showcases these space pirates kind of always suck because they're getting fucked up by Shegothas, dude. They literally don't have the firepower to handle the big Shegoth.
It's easy, dude. Just shoot them with your fucking electric beam.
Wait, you don't have constantly replenishing missiles?
Yeah, you have munitions that dwindle.
Ooh, sick jump scare.
Whoa.
Are they all scientists, or are they just like?
I don't. Yeah, is this a doctor space pirate?
Yeah, like I don't know.
They
They've
never
always
show
just
them. I
been
would love to
dumb
see one in a lab coat.
Yeah, do they just not need one?
I think
They don't look as pre-Mantisy in this one.
No. I think 3 they look the coolest. In this one it's always hard to make out what they look like. Like exactly.
Yeah,
they're just like a
games,
weird...
they've always looked a little silly.
they really are weird looking. You won't even shoot me.
Yeah, they look nothing like the 2D ones.
Yeah, they have like 3 and 3. They look awesome. I think they look the coolest that they've ever looked.
I'm gonna look it up quick. Oh yeah, they look crazy in 3.
Yeah, they're like a full, like you can, I feel like their design is stronger in that one than in this one. Just because they can make out like what they're supposed to look like better.
Recording to logbook.
Space-powered encrypted data encoded. Log 10-2992. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy
You
spike.
made it 5 words.
What the fuck's a spiral sector? Spike in emanating.
I can keep reading it. It's
Emanating
fine.
from the Wanderer class planet identified. A Wanderer class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched. Shut up! To the center of the spike. And a landmass.
Stupid one.
And a landmass heading mark of who gives a shit, returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging.
Read it like Vanny Video, dude.
I'm not Australian.
Analysis shows the energy source to be
Analysis shows the
unstable.
enemy source to be an unstable, retroactive material
Wait,
of,
no.
of enormous
You
potential.
can't do Australian. Do retrospective voice.
When I was a young kid, I used
Yeah.
to finger my own butthole, and
Space pirates.
that reminds me of Sonic. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source. Actually, it would take me 3 hours to read any of these as a retrospective person.
These powerful again. Analysis will continue.
Analysis continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a valuable secondary headquarters.
Secondary headquarters. I hate how they speak. Can we do
Recording to
Can we do a Majora's Mask retrospective and then have the thumbnail be like how everyone does it, but it just says "My toy made me cry," and then
I do want to do My Toy Made Me Cry.
and then do like, I'd say like a minute or 2 into the video, just be like, and no one brings up Majora's Mask fucking sucks, and then
What about all this shit? Stop ignoring it. This is why this
Or
is what make
do-
Al Numa cry.
instead of retrospectives, do retrospectives of retrospectives. And just have that be My Toy Made Me Cry. So hopefully, if people ever see it, they
I
stop
wanna
doing
do
shit
it
like that.
just a overall, like, here's what I'm noticing on the internet, and I just want to talk about how, like, you hear here's the voice you always hear, here's the starting out making something way deeper than it is, like Majora's Mask is good, and it does touch on death and stuff, but holy shit, when you're saying it's the humanistic fucking masterpiece and shit like that, like, you're going too big. You're like people are trying to one up each other on how deep they could make something from their childhood, and it's getting to the point where we're reaching peak, like, critical mass. We can't get more. The next one will be like Majora's Mask is literally the greatest piece of art ever created by humankind. This song, you have to sing the Elegy of Emptiness like 10 times or whatever. Like, this is the greatest piece of art ever created. Look at how perfect every frame is, and it's like, holy shit, guys,
I did
slow
watch.
down.
I recently listened on the way to work because I guess I wanted to sour my mood was the plan before work. So I listened to Ocarina is a master class in subtext.
Holy shit! Oh my god! All right, name one of the things that was a master class in subtext.
It's more
Is
so.
it like how is it?
The main driving point? They were saying how it's actually a pretty upsetting game. They were like, it's the saddest Zelda, which is dumb, but it's about.
Yeah, everyone loses.
It's also
What
the
is up?
childhood youth. Link gains a bunch of relationships, and then as the game progresses, when you're an adult, you start gradually sacrificing and losing those relationships. As like you lose Saria, you lose all of the sages and stuff that all represented something, and it was intentional. There is like writings about like, oh, the passage of time is probably one of the worst things.
The only time I felt that as a kid was coming back to Kokiri Forest and everyone's a kid and then you become an adult. That was the only time.
Yeah.
Even as a little kid,
It's
I was like,
it's partially written by that Satchbags dude who did the video being like Sonic 3 fucking how it showcases story and stuff, which I thought was a neat video. As a kid.
Sometimes Knuckles giggles.
It's also
and then hits a button.
Like there's a lot of effort. It feels less like a retrospective and more like a fucking History Channel documentary and stuff. Like it's a lot of effort.
I feel like we as we age are desperate to find meaning in our toys and the stuff that we grew up with, and we're desperate to make it seem like it wasn't a waste of time. And stuff.
It's because we're still playing it.
Yeah.
We'll still play it because it makes us happy, but it's like
we want it to be like, no, like it's almost like we're still trying to compete with other art forms of just like, no guys, when I play Resident Evil 4 for the 10th time this year, it's because it's this really deep fucking philosophical question that I'm asking myself every time I play it, and it's like, no, it's just fun.
See,
like I like boom booms.
When Leon says these zany one-liners like, where's everyone going, bingo, it's because he actually suffers from PTSD, and that's the only way he can cope with it on the field is by saying hasta luego and your right hand comes off, because these are horrifying events that he's been trained to be more comfortable with handling, and humor is his only way.
That's why we see him grow as a character when he suplexes that Los Illuminados member. It shows that he's truly not afraid anymore. He's truly not afraid. He became the man he was trying to be in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. When Leon plays the shooting gallery game in the castle and gets a bunch of bottle caps of him and other characters.
You see, it's actually a real deep meta joke about merchandising or something. It's a meta subtext about merchandising of games.
Yeah, although like the Ocarina one, it actually was written, I wouldn't say it's a master class, but it was written as like I forget, not Sakamoto, but
like the second half
the
of the
writer
game,
of it was like, yeah, that's actually intentionally, it's supposed to be a bummer in the future, and Link's losing a lot of things to save the world.
Is Link fucked up? He pulled the sword. He gave Ganon access to the other realm or whatever, and he won, and everyone died. Like everyone lost and are being tortured or punished in some way, and then you're slowly getting it back to normal by defeating all those bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
If you didn't show up, all those Gorons would have been eaten. Zora's domain would have been frozen forever.
Or the child timeline's it's a lot more lighthearted because Link is a kid and he's climbing up vines on trees and stuff, and
yeah, but what up with all them skeletons?
Everyone's having
Field?
A bunch of fun.
What up with the skeletons in Hyrule Field?
That's after though.
Why is
you can't go to the skeleton place?
The skeletons should have showed up in the future. I always thought that was weird that they showed up when you're a kid.
The Redeads?
No, the skeletons.
Oh.
Yeah, in Hyrule Field at night, the skeletons show up, and I was like, wouldn't that make more sense when you're an adult, they don't show up at all?
The skeleton, it's because they were never actually there to begin with, Matt.
Oh, he's fighting.
It's actually a childhood fear of the dark. One of them, there always being something.
Link's fighting his past mistakes to become stronger.
It doesn't happen in towns because Link's a lot more safer with the idea of a town and a civilization. But when he's out on alone in the field, his brain gets to him. He's an adult then.
So you're saying it's to represent how scary being alone is as a child, and it's showing his bravery by continuing to overcome his fear.
He holds the Triforce of Courage. He brave.
He brave. Phase on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Oh, they're immediately going to break it. Oh, those space pirates. Security systems are operational. Oh, dang it, Dorgo. Are you winning, Matt? Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm not. I can't read still. That's still a constant.
I was reading them, and then Matt took it from me.
Yeah.
Again.
You want to continue reading it?
No.
System securities are operational.
Not this one, at least.
And the science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Finjana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. Why would you fucking move all of your shit to the worst part of, like, the most hard to survive part of the planet? If
Because
commands,
nobody else is gonna be there.
but there's Shigoths everywhere. It's not even worth it.
That's true. The Shigoths are literally eating them.
They're literally destroying the base. Predictions are if predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in the sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Are the space pirates Nazis?
What?
Are the space pirates like Nazis? I've never really considered it.
Wait, did I misinterpret a decacycle? I thought it was a cool motorcycle with like 10
No.
wheels.
Yeah, in one wheelie. We shall take over this whole planet in one wheelie. One decacycle wheelie. Gotta do this fucking super chill puzzle.
Oh, doesn't this have the, this area has the observatory?
Yeah, this part's cool.
Where you can see, oh, it's actually like right next to Zebes and stuff. Samus didn't have to travel too far, assuming it's a little after.
Yeah, that makes like no sense. I guess it does. It's probably
a
all
cool
within
reference. That's it.
Yeah,
And
it
Zebes
feels
is
like
still
it's more a
there.
reference than anything. Oh, what's she up to? What am I making
Yeah.
happen?
Because Zebes hasn't blown up yet. So it didn't fuck up the solar system. If it would. The only thing that blew up was, well, oh shit, the last place that starts with a T? In Super Metroid? Torin?
Torian?
Torian, yeah.
Yeah,
Only
that's the
Torian
only.
blew up.
Yeah, just the base blew up, but not the planet. And then later, the whole fucking planet blows up because.
Yeah, Samus is like,
God
I gotta
damn it,
go back
Mother
and
Brain
finish
is
the
not
job.
losing again. And then she becomes an android. I don't know. That's actually brilliant, Dorgo. That's a brilliant invention.
Pitch that.
I'm not even going to say it out loud in case somebody someday reads this VOD or watches the VOD and steals it. Go make that.
Actually, just recently had a really cool idea for a gag gift. Personally, myself. And I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
It's gonna be exactly what Dorko wrote. I was just gonna steal it.
I think I could scan the. Is this
How do you-
Zebes?
According to logbook.
How do you harness a fart smell?
How do you?
How do
like,
you make
mix-
candle scents?
How do you mix things? How do you get the job where you're just allowed to mix chemicals until it smells like a fart? Dude,
I would hate to be
4
that
point.
guy.
Did you know that? Update the wiki. Did you know? Did you know that planet Zebes is 4.8 trillion teratons?
That's I could probably lift like 3 of those.
The planet's crust is primarily erythic
give a Sakamoto
core, making it
impression?
ideal for subterranean. That's funny. Making it ideal for subterranean construction. That's pretty good. That's a good joke. Do you get it?
No.
The whole game takes place underground. It's Zebes.
Oh,
I'm
you're
looking
right.
at Zebes.
Oh, it does take
Yeah,
place
so
underground.
they put the joke that it's ideal for constructing underground. That's a good joke. Anyway, here's which planet's this? Oh my god, it's Oromine 2.
No, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that's from Prime Pinball.
Is
No,
who's
Talon
that
4
motherfucker
flip.
is traveling so fast?
Logbook.
Oh, it's me. Oh, 5.1 trillion. Of course they made their planet bigger. Of course Rare made their planet a little bit bigger.
Retro. But
Everyone's favorite twin
Twin
tabula.
Tabula, dude. Where's the other Tabula?
There is no, that's the secret. There was never another tabula. Are there only 3 planets in their solar system?
Not everything can be the Milky Way.
Billium!
I
Billium!
like Billium.
I made it. Alright, I'm gonna do the part, this, and then the next part, and then when I get out of here is when we'll end the stream for today.
Oh my god, it's already 11.
Yeah. I've been enjoying this.
almost 12.
This has been a good stream. It turns out good games are fun. Whoa.
Completely foreign idea to me.
Is there a way that I can be hired as a fart expert? And I'll just sniff the
Do you
candle
just
to
want
make
to
sure
admit
it's
you have a
perfect.
fetish now, or you're like, I
No.
want to smell every fart?
Never mind. That makes it weird. I don't want to do it now.
You're
You're
welcome.
right.
Look, if you're listening, don't aspire to smell farts your whole life. That's not true, Mad Pagan. There's like a Gwyneth Paltrow vagina candle you can buy.
It smell like a vagina.
Yeah.
These just have a lot of what's that shit that's in what is it? It's like not PhD. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm just playing Metroid. I've never farted. Congratulations, dude. You gotta let it out though. You probably look like
You look like a balloon.
yeah, you look like Violet Beauregard. One of these days you'll understand the true satisfaction.
You'll be deflated like the guy in Space Jam. That's a...
Or just pop.
Yeah. Fly away.
Zip around.
Yeah.
Blast into space. Join with the sun as the second biggest ball of gas in the galaxy. Oh my god, they fly now. Let me scan you. Look how dumb that looks on the side there. They're literally just bird armor.
Are they just the bird? Or are they...
They're super skinny. I never actually really looked at them.
Probably why they explode immediately.
Be gone! I thought it was Ridley for a second. That's Randy. People get them confused all the time. It's Randy the Space Pirate. Stop fighting me! You don't have to die. If you just stopped. Thank you. I don't know why they keep sacrificing themselves. I'm literally unstoppable. Look at this. You can't do this.
It's true they can't.
How
They
can
may
you
have
stop
tried.
that which rolls so freely?
So smoothly. She's all terrain.
As long as that terrain isn't like ice or like a too steep of a hill. What the fuck?
Oh no, she has the boost ball.
That's true.
No, she'll get the spider ball.
Then she's truly unstoppable.
Yeah, depending on the spider ball.
We have to put her
This
down
one's a
then.
little-
She's too strong for this world. Fuck, how do I get out? There we go. Alright, we're almost at the spooky part. This did scare me as a kid. I think that's why I had all the kids do it at the daycare, because it freaked me out, so I was wondering, I thought it would freak out the little kids.
You had to make sure you
Not this
weren't a
part.
baby.
This part does not scare me. I'll let you know when I'm scared. I don't want you guys to think I'm a massive coward.
I mean, they're pretty scary.
It's a baby.
Baby?
Samus, you've killed, even at this point, you've killed dozens.
I mean, she never left her idol. It's not like she covered her,
Oh, this is good. They
her
don't,
helmet mouth.
I think they give you time to like,
Take it in.
yeah, because then does it jump scare out of there?
We'll scan
Do
it.
I scan it and then it goes,
Recording to logbook.
it's a Metroid. It's a Metroid. It does Metroid things.
But wait, is it messed up with
Oh,
Phazon
there's a
involved?
really good Space Pirate log entry where they try to figure out what the energy is that the Metroid's even sucking from you. They're like, we don't know what it is. It's not measurable, but it seems like if you don't have it, it kills you. And they're like trying to figure out what the fuck energy is.
Space pirates are just genius scientists.
Oh, they get bigger. in this one.
Weird.
Maybe that's why they're scary.
I love their little ragdoll thing. Where they just launch.
Who else wants some? You?
Wait, is that where the Metroid evolutions are in that tree?
Where, over here? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a gamma?
I feel like it would be a logbook entry, right?
I'm trying to get fan service. Get the fuck out of my way. I want to see if they're showing a Gamma Metroid. Alright, I gotta kill these guys before we explore. Oh, I have a super missile now. Let me test it out. Done. Eat shit. Also, you can free these Metroids if you're so inclined.
If you just want to fight them.
Yeah, if you're just like, I don't know, into fighting them, you can do that.
Dude, I've never been excited to fight a Metroid.
No, I hate fighting them. I don't like them. They're my least favorite part of the series.
Fighting them.
I like the concept.
According to logbook.
I think these things that suck people up is pretty cool. You want to read this one?
Log 11-420 Blaze at 7.
Oh,
Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core and the creature's
go for it. Go for it.
nucleus, quadripartite nucleus.
Nice. Perfect.
But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey
Oh, this
remains
is the one.
an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance.
Whoa, they're trying to become as gods.
Become as
Gods. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I just mentioned, where they're like, we don't know what the fuck the energy is, but apparently you need it. Metroids suck, lore solved.
They suck X-parasites. It's their job.
Yeah.
They just keep sucking. Log 11-5506. Studies
Blaze
of
it.
Metroid biology continue. Though with limited progress, it seems likely that we will be much more successful than using the Metroids much more
Yes!
successful
You
using
have
the
failed
Metroids
too.
for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper
We tried putting a saddle on it, but it shook it off.
understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies. And once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they consumed, we would have near limitless source of power at our disposal.
We got Metroids that we can ride. We got Metroids that uses batteries. We can use Metroids for everything. This can won't open, pop a Metroid on it. Spin that shit. Boom, you got your pickles.
It would probably open it up.
Metroid versus Snake. Samus would win. Samus
No,
got the...
Metroid versus Snake. Depending on where Snake fights it, he could slow it down. If he fights it in Raven's room, it's cold there. Metroids get fucked up by cold. Should Samus be fighting Snake? Samus it's not even a fucking
It's not even fair. It's like,
She has
oh,
thermals.
does a fucking human tank versus a normal... Well, he did take out an actual tank. Is this going to
Yeah,
stay
but
on the
Samus
screen
has
forever?
thermal goggles.
It's
She has a
literally in the
thermal
next
visor
room.
here.
I took too long for the game.
She can just even if he gets her in a chokehold, she can just turn into a ball of light and boost out of there.
Listen, I like Snake. But if there's one thing, the thing that makes Snake, the thing that makes Snake cool, is that he is a normal man.
It's why he's coolest in old Snake form.
Yeah, the older and shittier he gets, the cooler his feats become. Old Snake is the best Snake.
When he lands wrong and it hurts his back, it's like, you keep going, you old son of a bitch. You're
And the fact that he does makes him cool. God, Snake's cool. Yeah, the part where he can't do it anymore, and again, I think I've talked about this before. The scene where he's like, everyone's just like, we can't do this because there's the hallway with microwaves, and he's just like, I'll do it, babies. And then he coughs for like 10 minutes, but he's still willing to do it. He knows he can't do it. He knows he'll die, and he still fucking commits because he's the fucking coolest dude ever.
And everyone's just uncomfortable looking at, like, do we let our grandpa die? I don't know.
Because for some reason, Otacon can't make a tiny RC car that could open a door and go down a microwave hallway. He just can't do it.
He needs a human hand to open the door.
Did this open the thingy? All right, this part gets cool. I always thought this visor was so badass. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Never mind, I gotta walk around the room until I find like 4 of these.
You gotta scan like 3 or 4 things.
You?
Dude, I love that they question Metroid stuff, because I never would have. I'd be like, they just suck energy.
I like that they went out of their way to say that Zebus is great for having underground layers. I thought that's pretty good. I never noticed that before, but that's hilarious. This game keeps on giving. Every time I play it, I like all these lore connections. I never had to talk about them out loud, but I'm making like a million lore connections I never did just because we're actively talking about them, and that's cool.
Dude, is this game good?
Like just the difference between the Chozo being like how dark this thing is, dark and bad, and how it's bringing nothing but despair to the planet, and the exact opposite reaction from the space pirates of being like, dude, it made the mandibles big, dude, and like high-fiving
4
over
mandibles
it
instead of 2.
It's like the extreme differences of the two people.
Yeah, or the space pirates' visions of it are much more scientific, as opposed to the Chozos, which initially thought as like a blessing from above.
Yeah. It's cool. It's very cool.
Which is weird, because Chozo are also the people that made a power armor with guns and shit.
Oh, this is what freaked me out as a kid. It goes completely dark.
Anyways, this is why Samus would beat Snake.
Yeah, Samus can't hide from this. This one visor alone kind of defeats Snake.
Unless he's actually cold-blooded. Then he wouldn't be... Wait, are space pirates warm-blooded bugs?
I guess so. It's the only way to get the visor to work. Maybe it's all their tech.
Yeah, the suit generates heat. Makes sense, right?
But yeah, I always thought this was freaky when I was a kid because it's how dark it is when you take off this visor. So the idea of walking around in the dark like this creeped me out. I mean, you can still see with this on, but I'm still in the dark technically. I come back here later. You have to walk through this thing like several times.
Great.
You can really see her eyes. Yeah, there's Samus Grill. Look, she got girl eyes. She got
That's still so cool. I wish other people stole that.
It's weird because you know what? A lot of people stole for a bit there. Do you remember there was like a game called like Republic Commando and stuff? Like they stole the idea of seeing the headset as the HUD, but they didn't steal the parts that made the headset like a physical thing in the world. Yeah,
you see through the HUD in Halo.
But they forgot like the part that made it real. Like
a
it's
helmet.
not just the HUD. Like it's part of the environment and stuff. They forgot to add that. Oh shit! Am I not supposed to shoot it with the? Ugh,
Shoot with the ice beam, right?
I don't got it.
Oh yeah. That's weird. That's weird for a Metroid to like. You just blast it normally. That's against the rules of how Metroids work.
This is against the rules.
But I think if you shoot him with the ice beam, it's like an insta kill.
What the fuck? This is. I wish Metroid leaned into this like atmosphere stuff more. Like now, do you notice they got rid of all the music and stuff now that it's dark?
And it's just a weird like computer
You can just hear
talk.
your steps echoing, and that's it. And then all you hear is the sound of the visor. Like it's cool. Like this is probably the most atmospheric Nintendo has ever gotten, and it wasn't even them. Oh, I forgot I had to hit buttons. Never mind, this place is ruined.
Hate playing games. I just want to talk about lore. Yeah, I was always. I mean, I'm young. I'm a bit younger, so Samus was always just a girl. There was nothing.
Yeah, there was never
There
a
wasn't a
before Samus was a girl moment for me. Oh, it's fucking with my
Yeah,
visor.
your first Metroid would have been Super, and then
Holy
it just-
shit!
'cause you probably died a lot as a kid in Super, or you did die, and you're like, oh.
Dude, this sucks.
They just show you Samus from the start.
Dude, this sucks. Holy shit, that was so much. I always thought these rooms in particular were creepy, that they were this dark.
And then the scary Space Pirate music played.
Yeah! And ruined the mood a little bit.
You know, that's stress. You know what's actually a stressful song and kind of spooky?
What?
The Chozo Ghost.
Oh, we haven't even gotten there yet. We want to talk about a
bit.
fucking nightmare. The Chozo ghosts and them coming out of nowhere, not cool. Not cool as a young kid just trying to backtrack.
Yeah, just trying to find.
Let me just take this shortcut through the.
artifacts.
Let me just take this shortcut through the Chozo ruins. Nightmare-inducing. It made it that like when I was a kid, like I just avoided sections of the game. I was like, fuck that, I'm not even going through there.
They're scary. I don't like it.
Yeah. No, I don't have time for lore. How do I get the thing to go up? How do I get the thing to go up? This is it, right? There it is. Oh shit! What are you doing up there? It was a huge deal when the original came out. People were losing their minds. This awesome hero was a woman. The robot was a girl robot? Oh my god.
Samus talks about babies in other, that's it.
Yeah, they went from making Samus's like gender inconsequential to like super focusing on it for that
She's a
one game.
mother. That's it. That's her only thing now.
Her biological
Whatever.
clock. She wants to be a Metroid mom. Ooh. Tick tick Samus. I kind of wish they made you go through, like, the section just in the dark more. Like, maybe they made you go through a little bit, like, doing this or something for a bit. Before they gave you the visor. But I do remember dreading going back here, like coming back here and stuff. Now it's like, why was I even, what? why baby? Why baby so big baby? But I remember dreading it as like a 12-year-old, being like, I don't know, but maybe. And then like getting to the point where there was no way around it. It was just like, oh, I guess I gotta go through it, and I just run through it as fast as possible. Done. Leave me. Holy shit, it's 12 o'clock. Listen, I ain't even tired, but I gotta go to bed soon.
No, I was surprised that it's this late.
We'll feel it when we have to do the, we have to go in and do the artifacts.
The artifact hunt?
Yeah.
I think you'll like it more than you think. If it's like the Triforce hunt, I thought it was fun to do on stream with Wind Waker. I think if you just like a game a lot, you're willing to look past every single problem.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is why on new games I point out every problem and it bugs me because I don't have an attachment to it from playing it as a kid.
Yeah, any part that even pushes back against me even a little bit in terms of like a puzzle, I'm just like, I don't even want to do it. Fuck it. I got bills.
It's dumb, yeah. I can just buy another game, dude. I'm an adult.
That's my issue is I start a lot of games now and don't finish them. Whereas before I would play a game like 4 or 5 times and shit and like really learn about it. And now I'm just like, I just move on so quickly. It sucks. I actually don't like it. I want to sit and play a game for over and over and over again.
It's just so easy to be like, oh, one little element's not perfect. I'm just gonna go to a new thing. Or a part was a drag that I ended on. Well, it's just next. It's a bummer.
Yeah.
And then I just play the old game I liked as a kid, and just.
Which is probably, for all like purposes, a worse game. Like.
Maybe it's comforting, because it's familiarity, or it brings back a simpler time in a way. I don't know. Because I could play Ocarina now and just ignore every fault, but Majora's Mask, the one I didn't grow up playing, I point out every single issue.
Well, a lot of those problems, like, you'd learn how to get around them. Like, in the future, you'd learn how to do, like, the part that sucked. Like, you'll be able to get through the Stone Tower Temple as fast as possible. It won't even become a thing. And then you'll only have Clock Town, which is the best part of the game. So you'll learn how to mitigate all the really shitty parts to let the good parts flourish. Maybe that's why people are, like, making their Majora's Mask retrospectives so
Write this
hyperbolic.
down on a retrospective for retrospectives. We'll start using this. Start making a script.
I gotta write. I guess now's the time. I finished my 3D guide.
It'll be fun.
I did finish my 3D guide, so it's finally time to move on to a new project, or I'll go insane.
I just want to make fun of Quiet Sadness in Mario Galaxy's video over and over.
That's the one I'm aiming for the most, honestly.
Just mountains out of molehills can be called. That could be the chapter.
We definitely gotta call it My Toy Made Me Cry. That's the main title, with sub-chapters of just like mountains out of molehills and shit like that. I mean, that one, the Quiet Sadness of Mario Galaxy is literally him focusing on the first 5 seconds of the whole game.
Over and over.
If anything, it's the most bombastic Mario. Like, except for the sequel.
Because I like these videos. I like retrospective videos.
Yeah, me too.
Genuinely. But a lot of times people stretch things to just like an insane
Hold on, let me go to
degree.
the save room quick. We can talk about it. All right, I'm safe. This is probably where I'll wrap the game up. What do you mean it's not on? Guess I ain't wrapping up shit. Never mind, I'll be back. But yeah, the maybe I gotta leave. Maybe it's because the power went out, so now this is no longer a good save point. Here's a save point outside. But yeah, the like, I think a lot of people though, like a lot of these essays are becoming like, oh, did you see how I made a 3-hour video about like this one video game? Isn't that impressive? And it's like, dude, every editor or every person who like reads essays would tell you to edit this down. Like, it's just there's literally no editing whatsoever. It's not super. I guess it's impressive that you read a script that's this long. But overall, I don't think it's an impressive feat to write or make a really, really long video.
Yeah, your ability to be able to read and then speak words you wrote, it's not bad, I guess. It's way being. You're on normal.
Why had to break the thing?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, where's the save point?
Wait, do people make grandiose retrospectives on Banjo? Banjo-Kazooie? Or it's just because
Probably.
there's a molehill?
I think this is the save. Yes, okay, this is where I'll wrap up. But yeah, a lot of those videos that are just like, I think there's too many like trying to make, like there's like a 7-hour Death Stranding video that's on the internet right now. There's no way.
There's no way you're saying you couldn't
There's no way
convey
that's
what you
interesting.
wanted to say in less than an hour?
Yeah, there's no, like, how many times can you repeat the same point and cycle back and how many points are you making? There's that guy, that Mueller, who made like he's like prides himself on making like a 6-hour rebuttal on H-Bomber Guy's Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad of a game video. And it's like, dude, at this point you're getting so pedantic that it's completely uninteresting. It's like to the point where it's like now we're getting into stuff that literally no one cared about, where it'll be like oh, you mispronounced the name of this place or something, and he'll talk for 15 minutes on how, like, oh, you mispronounced the name of this place. That means you probably weren't paying that much attention to all of the things that were wrong with this game. And it's just like, it's to the point where it's like your high horse is, all I can see is your high horse now. Like, you're not making points anymore. You're just listening to the sound of your own voice and masticating or whatever all over yourself. It's annoying.
There's also a weird need to defend. It's almost like a lot of people defend their purchase on a game as well. I notice generally, like, if a new game comes out and someone's like, I didn't like this, they're like, well, actually, you were wrong. This is a good thing because I paid $60 for it, so it has to be good. It's gotta be good.
I mean, you see that a lot with console wars. Of just like, listen, my toy my parents paid for,
made me cry more than your toy.
It's the best, and I will fight to the death over these 3 frame. Dude, I think, all right, here's another fucking hot take. I think Digital Foundry might, as much as I like their videos, I think that might be one of the worst things that happened. That's happening right now on the internet, because now we're getting down to like, oh, do you see how my console is superior? There were 3 extra frames on this one moment of this one scene. Therefore, my console is truly the superior console. And it's like people like they're only used for like those videos are more or should be about the tech and how interesting the tech is, and they're nothing but console war stuff. Like they've ruined.
Like, listen, bottom line, you only have this console because your parent bought you this console.
Yeah, they're the same fucking console. They're the same console. Like they're the exact same console. There's no huge difference anymore between the 2 consoles except for maybe a few frames for one scene or 2. Holy shit, guys! There's no difference between these consoles. Chill. But like,
I get that now from our cousin. He'll point out whenever he's like, yeah, I saw this wasn't running well on PS5. It's like, that's fine. I don't have any interest in the game. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna get this game anyway.
I bought the PS5 for like Ratchet and Clank. That's pretty much it. Doesn't really matter otherwise.
Yeah, and for a potential PSVR too.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna be like, oh, look at your Ooh, I noticed that there was a drop frame there. Ooh, is that a screen tear?
I tend to just say buy whatever your friends' stuff's on.
Yeah. Whatever your friends
That's all
are
that
playing,
matters
so you
now.
can play online. But yeah,
Yeah.
I've noticed. Like, I think Digital Foundry is like one of the worst thing to happen to the internet, because or to the like gaming scene, just because now it's nothing but like those chat sections are so fucking toxic. Their retro stuff's amazing though. I love like them when they go over like the old way things were made.
Yeah, I remember a guy did a video on Digital Foundry to support motion blur, and he discussed like how the PlayStation 2 did like the weird ghosting image.
Oh
And
yeah,
stuff,
where it
and
doubled
how
it
all
up.
that stuff worked. I'm still not turning motion blur on. It didn't. I'm sorry, I just don't like it personally, but
But it's neat.
I'm just like,
Dude, I
what?
hate Rockstar's their motion blur thing that they put on. There's that filter. I would turn that off all the time. Like the Vice City one.
Could you turn it off?
Yeah, you could turn it off in the menu. I would turn that off immediately. I couldn't stand it.
See, I was gonna say I don't really remember it being a thing, but then seeing the video, it's like obviously it was real.
Yeah, it
I
was
guess
crazy.
you just had I played your save files, which just had that turned
Just
off.
turned
in
off.
advance.
Yeah, fuck that. But yeah, I just think that I don't know. We'll get it. Maybe I'll make my Toy Made Me Cry video where I just go over how retrospectives are being a little too like they're trying too hard to basically write their school essay and make it make the like there is no brevity in some of these, and they just go on to recite the same thing over and over and over again. Did Joseph Anderson really need to make a 5-hour fucking God of War video? Is basically what my my ending, like what I'm leading to, because some of that shit did not matter. There's so much fluff. I could say the word "the" 5,000 times. Does that make what I said any more meaningful than somebody who actually like would edit their script down? Like, is me saying the word "the" is that an impressive video? Is me like just filling it with as many words as possible? Is that
Well, no, it's
really
more
what
important that they
counts
have
as-
to retread every single element of the story.
Dude, some of his explanations of like small things just like annoy the shit out of me. Like there's a thing where he'll go over like in the Witcher one, he goes over why the combat's bad in 2, and he could have gone over it in like a fucking 5 minutes, and he spends a half an hour of the video being like, here, look at this. Here's where it looks like the attack angle is, and it's like it's just the same point over and over and over again. Like, I don't need to see it. I get it. I felt it. I played the game. But fucking combat feels weird in Witcher 2. I got it.
Nerd Writer 1 is one I know. I think if you write nerd or geek as the name you wrote for yourself, I don't want to talk to you as a person ever. Like, if anyone's like, I'm such a nerd, I'm like, you're vile. Leave me alone. You got almost 3 mil subs though. Congrats to him.
Which one's Nerd Writer? I don't even know him.
Boy, I don't know either. This is one Chelsea.
There was
wrote.
one that Chelsea showed me. It was about Silence of the Lambs. This might be the perfect example. The guy was going over the intro to Silence of the Lambs, and it felt like he came up with a conclusion and then was writing in reverse to make his conclusion mean something. Because he was talking about how like, and then she's running alone up this hill to show that she is the best of all her classmates. Then she looks back to see where she's been and how far she's come. Do you see this represents like, and it's like all this stuff that they obviously. What was that one? I feel like that's a really good example of like trying to look too deeply into something that wasn't even probably considered by the people making it. Like the beginning is Clarice jogging by herself. Like, she's just alone. The whole point of the scene is to give you the mood of like her being alone, and it kind of sets the mood. But this person made it seem
Silence of the Lambs, or was it several
What up?
movies?
It is a beautiful game. It's one of the best. It was Silence of the Lambs.
Just because I saw like opening shots tell us everything,
Maybe it might be that.
but that covers multiple. A lot of it takes place with Silence of the Lambs, like almost half the video.
This game still looks great. This is just the Wii version. Like, this isn't even like
The top comment of the video is a guy saying, "I really want a director to come out and just say, no, I thought it looked cool."
Yeah,
That was
that's
it.
yeah. Okay, that might be the exact one we were talking about. It goes so deep, and it feels so much like just padding of an essay, of a school essay. Like it's trying so hard.
They had to fill in the 3-page limit.
It's wild. It's a wild video.
Vendrana Drifts makes me happy as a song in the end.
This is one of the best sections of any game ever. This is Zen. This whole section is just... I don't even like ice levels. This place is great.
It's because there's no ice physics. So you can just
shit.
appreciate...
I can't do this. I gotta go to bed.
Well, it's just there's no ice physics in it, so you just get to appreciate how ice levels look, which usually look really, really nice.
That's a good point. It never does the things that make ice levels suck. In fact,
Yeah,
all
you can
the
make a fun
challenges
water
have nothing to do
level
with
by
ice.
You can make a fun water level by just having it be underwater. You know, like I don't know, Meridia.
You know
and
what?
stuff.
It functions as a normal game. I was gonna say the best ice level or the best water level is Monster Hunter World's area that looks like it's underwater but isn't. That place rules.
I don't remember where that is. Sorry.
The song on Brio. Are you talking about the ice section of Brio or just Brio in general?
The song on Brio, he said.
I'm trying to remember how
Unless
that
there's a
goes.
nice, I don't know. I've never played. I've
You
only
never played Prime 3?
1.
Prime 3's good.
I
it's different.
I did the first Ridley fight.
It's
up to
different.
Prime 3.
That doesn't represent Prime 3 that much. That whole beginning does not represent all of Prime 3. I was actually really disappointed when I played that beginning stuff, but then immediately after all that, it slows down and gives you this more of this feeling of the lone exploration kind of thing. But yeah, dude, Prime 3's good. Prime 2 is also really hard and good. They're all good. Alex, you should play too. Not on stream though. It's pain, but it could be a pain.
Okay. Just on my own.
Yeah, I recommend Prime 2 a lot. That one, it took me a long time to get to. Just know that there is look up the soft lock, and then don't do that. That's all you gotta look up.
Didn't you do that naturally?
I did. Yes, I did do that naturally, and it fucking sucked. That is why look up the soft lock. Don't let it. Just spoil yourself for the soft lock, and don't let it happen to you. Because it ruined my game.
That's probably patched out in Trilogy, right?
I think it's patched. I think it might be patched out in Trilogy. I'd have to look it up. But it happened to me on the GameCube version, and I've never been more heartbroken. I spent so much time. I did it without hints. So I was playing that game for fucking hours because I played the whole thing without hints. Just explored. It took me some of the areas like to remember where to go or figure out where to go. Took me literal hours, because I just enjoy like running around trying to figure it out. And yeah, to find out like all that meant nothing because I got soft locked because somehow a soft lock got into this game. Yeah, dude, that was heartbreaking. I stopped playing that for like a year or two after that, and I finally got back to it and I did beat it. But it was great. But man, it was so sad. There is apparently a way that you can glitch and get out of it. I did look that up. Apparently you can break out of that soft lock by glitching through a wall. But I didn't know about that part.
It's not a solution.
I mean, if I would have known, I would have taken that. I would have done it. Dude, I love this ball.
I love how the morph ball moves.
They should just make a whole game based on the ball. Maybe like a pinball game.
Oh, dude. Everyone loves pinball.
I've never played Metroid Prime Pinball. It's the only...
It's probably
it might
really
be the
fun.
last... I didn't play Hunters either. Those
That
two
one's
might
not
be the
bad.
only two Prime games I haven't played. Or the only two Metroid games in Federation Force, if you count it.
It's called Metroid Prime Federation. It's in your best
It's
series
true,
of
I have to
games.
do it.
Apparently pinball is really fun, but I think that's just because if you like pinball, you're probably really gonna like Metroid Prime Pinball.
You get to fight boss battles as a morph ball.
You get to fight Metroid Prime in morph ball form.
That's amazing. The fact that it's even decent is a triumph. Like, even if it was a 6 out of 10, the fact that they did it and it kind of worked means that thing is a masterpiece.
It's my favorite example, though, of like, man, why does this exist? But I'm also totally fine that it exists.
That it's good. Yeah, I like that it exists. It's stupid, but it's good. Like, they made it work. On paper, I would have I would have taken the paper, like someone presents that to me, I would have lit it, set it on fire, and fired that person. But it's like, no, I would have been wrong. The game's great.
Was it a thing like they just made on the side? Well, no, because
dude,
they've had to make completely new.
There's nothing more fascinating to me than the creation of Metroid Prime Pinball as a thing. You pacing as a ball? Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. I gotta go to work.
Dude, I've been starting to pace at work during downtime, and they're like, "Why are you walking back and forth? Are you okay?"
Because I have ADHD. Shut up.
I like to pace.
That is
I'm bored.
that is a symptom, by the way. I'm looking up ADHD stuff as it gets harder and harder for me to focus on anything in my life, and pacing is one of the signs. Think I'm doomed.
That's great. I've been pacing more and more frequently.
The thing that made me really think I might have it is oh whoa, those things I never noticed that. Do you see the little slots there? When you hit the boost ball, they open up.
I didn't see them do it again.
All right, hold on, I gotta.
The little slots.
So do you see? Okay, do you see how there's like
side?
this? You see how there's like these, like the darker brown areas?
Yeah.
In this, when you hit the boost ball, they open up.
Oh,
So
they
now-
don't just glow. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the most detailed character ever. Nathan Drake, eat your heart out.
You don't even see her half the time. All right, I'm going to bed. Thank you. Rock out. Hitman tomorrow. Hitman 2. Hitman 2
I
tomorrow.
guess.
Hitman 2.
Pose.
I'll actually be able to do the Diana roll. Because I know
Yeah.
things. I can
It'll
give
be a
you
bit
I
of
can
a
give you
slower
hints
pace
when you
than-
ask for them.
Gotta start downloading them. But yeah, Hitman 2, I guess.
Hitman 2 tomorrow.
And then after Hitman 2, I'll probably do Twilight Princess.
And then Hitman 3. Hopefully if you time it right.
You're right.
That's why Hitman 2, because Hitman 3 is coming. Unless you wanted to Twilight Princess. I don't care. I'll do Hitman 2. After I beat this.
Because I was kind of hoping to save. I wanted to do all of Hitman 2 in VR, like the rest of it.
Yeah.
That's why I was hesitant. Because I got the PSVR is here. I got it. I don't know if it works yet.
All right, then who knows what Alex is playing tomorrow? Could be anything. Is it Twilight Princess?
Maybe either Hitman or Twilight Princess. I'm in a Zelda mood. It happens. I'm waiting. I'm in Hitman mood too, but I'm just waiting until VR.
Until VR comes out. All right.
Because I want to explore like what's the big place? Mumbai? No.
Mumbai all in VR. Mumbai is
Yeah.
the biggest level they've ever done. It's almost I'd say it's too big. It's like the people you kill in Mumbai is like they take up like 10% of the map.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I kind of want to wait to even see it in VR first. Maybe you would just skip Hitman 2 and then do Hitman. You do Hitman 3.
I mean, I could also. Well, I'll beat this in Friday, and then we'll see. We'll work about it. Anyway,
That's a lot of Metroid.
Well, I'll beat it. I mean, I want to beat this. That'll be the next stream, and I'll just move the Hitman back to Hitman 2 for maybe next Monday. All right, bye.
Data recorded.